Wishing you a very good morning on this incredibly rainy day. As you can see just here, it is been absolutely torrential, and which is why we've had this delay of a little over 30 minutes. We'll be seeing very different play. That's a guarantee today. Here's our first three players out. Robert Kiss, we've got Ali Akse and Aston Wu. They were the first three out yesterday and again today. So they are obviously out getting the experience, playing in different conditions at a major event in the 13 to 15 year age category as well. So it's going to be, it's going to be interesting for them as well. I think Aston there doesn't really have a rain jacket on. That jacket's going to get very wet. Looks like his might have his dad's cardigan on there. That's probably going to be sort of weighing down very shortly. Playing on this hole one, par 403 meters. You can see there. Much later on, we'll have the leading groups going out in all of the categories. They'll be very close to each other. But as it is the FIFG FootGolf World Cup, or the Youth FootGolf World Cup, I should say, showing a little bit more coverage than we normally would. We'd normally start a little bit later and just focus on those later groups. We will primarily stay on those when they come out, but we're here, we're ready, so let's show more of the world this tournament and these young players, these up and coming players from around the world. The YouTube page is open. You are all watching it, but you are able to comment. So if you've got your phones or tablets to hand, you're able to send your comments in, show your messages of support. I'm sure there'll be many more of you joining as the morning goes on. It's very early morning there. I'm now deciding to put your rain jacket on. Realising that difficult position. We saw these players very similar at the start of yesterday's broadcast. I did have trouble getting up this slope. Similar problem. Great shot there. Well done. Obviously learned from yesterday. Good recovery. It's incessant rain. It actually died down a touch from earlier. It was much worse. Especially yesterday, there was a tiny... Oh my word! Skidded up off the grass. Pace hit the flag and has bounced back completely. That rarely bounces back that much. Well, do the same line in between the two shots. One was too low, one was too hard. Back onto the green. Good morning to all of you that are watching with us right now, or if you are watching live, thank you. If you are watching a little bit later in the day, watching a replay. I've gone Continental. If you're watching a replay or anytime, just flicking in, maybe you're just inquiring about this, a little bit of inquisitive, then thank you. Thank you for taking a look. This is FootGolf. This is being played for the first time, a World Cup in these age categories from the ages of 13 through to 18. So 2 age categories, 13 to 15, 16 through to 18. 13 to 15, our first group going through here this morning. We have boys and girls. And next group already down there on the tee box, not wanting to be there for too long. Mehmet Amatov, Nakajima and Dylan Hornibrook. Still on the bottom there. And that's doing the best of the three, everyone going out in score order. As far as I know, everyone is playing. There might be a couple of people who will have dropped out. No, everyone is here. Everyone is still playing in round 3. Just my headphones on. Clicking noise was. Still, to those who were with us yesterday will still be pleased to know that I still have my squeaky chair. It says, as it squeaked, I was like, oh, it's not, and then yeah. It's all fun and smiles on hole 1. 8, 9 holes in, 10 holes in. If it's been constant rain, it starts going, oh, we'll see how it goes then. Standing down there under cover. Yesterday they were all out on the grass, warming up, enjoying the very nice weather that we had yesterday and the day before too. And so there was a brief bit of rain yesterday, but it was in between the 2 broadcasts. Barely anything to write home about. Somebody's left their washing out on the tent there. Oh dear. Hung it up to dry. Looks like it's wetter than it was. Just marking the ball there. Jima round to this right hand side. Return. Good approach, quite wide, but straight line across. We just saw the relations to Dylan, right hand side. Excellent. Very good. From Mehmet Amatov. These players learning now how the course goes, picking up these shots. Hornibrook now Good placement there. A slightly raised area at the back. He's going to finish there, but just taking his time. Downhill putt. There we go, very nice. Hornibrook himself. Also finishing off nice and neatly. All three of those players playing that hole very well indeed. Group. Now down on the tee box, we should have Kento Sissoko, Miguel Simões and Louis Kurigo. France, Switzerland, Japan. Being represented here. We did have the team event yesterday. I hope that you were able to watch that. If you haven't done so, find it on the channel. Have a little look back. Incredibly nail-biting, the team event. There's their scores, all 8 over at the end of the first 2 days of play. So going into this day, neck and neck as they were, they've still got a chance they could move up a few places. Lots of tied positions. On the left there at the back. Umbrella wasn't doing. Now putting the umbrella over your head. Maybe you can only put it over his head when he walks. Holds it to the side when he's standing still. Caddies holding over the player's head. It's like Simões and Miguel there doesn't have the umbrella. Just going for it. Going to set up a very different set of conditions for these players, where it's been dry the last couple of days. Even though these players also went out quite early yesterday and the day before, but now it being, as you can see, it's so very, very rainy. Ball is going to skid in places, speed up, it's going to slow down. Bumped into the other ball there. And it's going to slow down where the water holds onto the ball. Just gonna change the play a bit. We'll make it very interesting, especially as we reach the players up near the top. It may well change how they play, and some of those players may not play consistently in wet weather. Very, very interesting to see. So do stay with us, do share. Get your morning coffee, your morning tea. Sit with your breakfast, pop us on the television. Put us on your phone or tablet, get it on the television. And enjoy days or mornings. FootGolf. It's just going to turn down the back, roll away again. Shoot more for the pin there. Balls, umbrellas, and mini rucksacks being carried. Heading straight in. Got to be pleased with that. Why not? He's really up for it. Into Sissoko. Still celebrating it. Nose. Finishing off, and finally Louis Corrigu. Nicely. Actually, better starts for players on this hole one. Next group teeing off. The rain actually looks like it's getting worse. I can say out there from my... I'm indoors. I'm quite happy. There's been occasions where I've been out there. This is our next group here. We've got Vincent Schneider, Kaihei Otsuka of Japan about to tee off here. Vincent Beck Janssen from Sweden. So Germany, Sweden, and Japan. Sixes and sevens. Further back than the others, but the second shot can be gathered. Rolled a little closer. shot. German player. Par 4. 2 shots in. Very close. Should start the game with a par here. Casual place of his marker. Otsuka. Down the back. Very difficult place to play it from. We've seen many shots over the last couple of days. Struggling from down there. Schneider. His third shot. May well par here. For it, yeah, and straight in. A little bit of pace, not too much, but rolled straight. Otsuka with par here on hole number 1. Also, now on your screens right now is the overall scores. Like I said, we'll see these players at the top of the leaderboard coming out a little bit later on in the 13-15 category. We're seeing now Hectors and Kokol, 2 shots between them, 16 under, 14 under in the 16 to 18. For Gorsek, 1 shot between him, Ballant and Lefebvre. They're both 12 under. Then you've got 2 players 10 under, 3 players 9 under. So it's very tight in the 16 to 18 boys category. Girls, 13 to 15. 2 players at the top there. 2 shots between them. Preventsek and Vodosova. It will be between them. And in the girls 16 to 18, well, as you can see there, huge difference. The experienced player. But when we talk about experience at this age, Nemkova, she's been world number 1 of, in all age groups, but still eligible and able to play in this younger category. But the experience really showing. She's way out in front. Will be the youth world champion too. Tina Gaves, Harrison Baker and Enzo Detrucio. Our next 3 players out here have taken their first shots. All 5 over for the first 2 days of competition. Over on this far side, he's just playing to get cover Play to each bit of cover under the tree. Oh, he scuffed this again. Gaves. Round to this left-hand side. Well, we've got a couple of wayward shots here already. Baker now of England. Only one playing down the centre. A little drift towards the right. Hopefully the lay will carry it a bit. But there we go. That's the rain has caused that to stop and to slow down. Gavis to take his next shot. Get up. This is looking very good here. Go on. Oh, great effort there from Gavis. From edge of the rough, under the tree. Made it difficult for himself, but finishes off with par. Now from the very far side. Do so. It's firm. Long way to go. It's way too hard. Baker, delicate, deft. Just finish this. Start his round with a par. And Petruccio can still make par if this goes in. Straight line will do it. Find that pace. Again. To the bogey. Move around. Number 3. Second flight out, Anatol Nakajima, Cornerbrook. It's over. Sort of position. Lovely shot, just clipping the edge of the hole. You could see way into the distance. You can see these dreadful conditions. Hornibrook just lining this up. Downhill putt. It'll turn right to left for him. His sister in the background there. Plain jacket and shorts. Actually, this colder weather, this is bouncing to the left as we're looking. Towards the way the turn of the grass was going. Can't quite read it. Amatov. Very good. Let's go back in. Finishes as I'm sure young Dylan Hornibrook will too. Round 3, hole 3 completed. We're going to head back to hole number 1, our tee box. We're seeing more of the players coming through. Two of the Malaysian players in this group. That will be Tengku and Rafael. Leo Danis and Enzo Bossa. So, 2 Malaysians, 1 Slovakian, and a Frenchman. That sounds like the beginning of a very bad joke. There we go. There's everyone. Their scores all 3 over. You've got Tengku. He's 4 over. So very close between this group. All 3 of them tied 11th. Again, only single shot here or there can get them up into the top 10. Look at that sort of finish from this position. Still possible of putting a little run together. Thank you. His putt in. Very good morning to you. Thanks for joining us. This very, very, very wet and rainy Gallens here in Germany. Rafael, get up. Disappointed. The Malaysians in this group will be pushing each other on. Here's Enzo Bossa. It's his first 2 rounds 3 over. Very good putt for him. Consistent with his scores. He was 74 day 1, 73 day 2. And Leo Danis disappointed. Not going to be much roll today, like it has been in previous days. A great start there. Heading back up to hole number 3. Miguel Samo, Sissoko, Kodagu. Wind picking up here as well. We had a rain delay this morning, which is why we did start a little bit later in the hope that it might ease up. Well, it did a little bit. Just so this is eased up, by the way. It was much worse. Good effort. Sissoko evens for his round so far after first couple of holes. No real mistakes as yet. Miguel Sano's, he's a few shots over already. Origu. They all started today 8 over. Dropping a couple of shots at you. Origu, Sissoko staying where he is. Next group have already taken their tee shots. We have Amancio Diego, Balasez Endi, Shinosoko Koda and Nathaniel Grant. Second shot. Players in the top 10 will be looking to maybe push that a little bit further, start getting into a minus if possible. Grant had a good first day, second day not quite as good. 71, 75 respectively. Score. Zendi of Hungary. Even par. Very close to the hole. Not going to move up with this, but won't get any worse for him. There we go. Spanish player. Remember, this is the 13 to 15 category that we're seeing here. Yeah, using his arm towards us. Full stop. Load of cars out. Grant. Birdie chance. Takes it. Pretty well done there, Nathaniel Grant, the Welshman. Will be looking to improve on yesterday's performance, maybe do something similar to his first day. And he may be one of the few out there that will be used to these sort of conditions coming from Wales. We get a lot of rainfall there. Chavez, Petruccio, Baker. Turn is going to come, but the pace isn't there. Everyone out so far. Only one player is under par. That's Enzo Bossa. And we saw him there on that hole one. His pickup. This is looking very good. Again, just not carrying. So on France. One of those players that has it there. You can see it when he plays. There's shots that he pulls off. Here's Baker. A bit wide. Hands in his pockets. Just keeping warm. He's not wanting to take those out at all. Got to now. We'll move on. Go back to the tee area. Shots should be Bence Lengal, Matthias Zdranicek, and Victor Sokolovsky. in the '16 to '18 category. So first of those, the players towards the latter part of the leaderboard coming out now before we go back to the leading groups in the 13s to 15s. They will come out in a short while. The leading groups will all be very close together. The scores, but Sokolovsky, the player that could improve on their position. 10 over. Slingiel. Put a lot on that. Really overpowered it. Check. Who's not used to playing with a cap, I think. Taking his time here. And it was worth taking his time as well. Maybe throwing the cap down a little bit more often. The superstitions come in. Much better attempt there from Victor of Poland. Next up, so with the 16 to 18s here on hole 1. The leading group will be coming out in just a short while. Just coming up to the tee box. And in this group we have Javier Nino, Alain Hubert and Oliver Baker. That's me. I'm Rob Lamar. Very, very good morning to you from the very wet... I'm going to say windy. It's not that windy. There's a couple of places out there. But it's a very, very wet Galens here in Germany for the FIFG Youth FootGolf World Cup. Age categories 13 to 15, 16 to 18, boys and girls. We started the morning with the 13 to 15s, the ones at the lower end of the leaderboards. They've gone out. We're just moving into the same conditions for the 16 to 18s. Hubert going wide right as we're looking. Baker just holding his groin a little bit there. He took that shot. I want to be doing that on hole 1. Scores you can see there. 7s and Baker on 8 over. Nino, the Spanish player on our left hand side. To take his second shot. Need to get a little bit of air on it, bounce it off to get the skid. It carry a little bit further, as Baker has done just here. Turn towards the hole in a straight line, still holding his upper part of his leg. And limping. Well, I hope this isn't too serious for him. It's maybe something he can stretch out. Some of these players not doing as much stretching as they would have been if they'd been dry. He's standing in the tent. Very different warm-up conditions for these players today. Hubert. Slovenian getting close, just on the edge. Wanted to stop here. Got a pretty straight line. Goes for it there. These are the last of the players in this age category that have positive scores. Start hitting the players all in negative scores after this. Very, very nice weight. Starts with a par. Hubert, his third shot. Good. Not quite got the legs. Starts his round with a par. Best they can do is roughly where they are. It's just, oh, you know, dropping a shot here. 5-4-4, as you heard. Back to 2 there. Way off in the distance, that group of that. 2 Malaysian players in, Rafael and Tengku, and Ethan Bossa also in this group. Bossa having the best of the play so far. He's moved up to tied 8th, even for his round so far today. No, 1 under, sorry. Danis in this group is 1 over. Tengku 1 over. Rafael, unfortunately, already 4 over for the first 2 holes. seeing hole number 3. It's going to come up the slope into this area. Now we've got Denise over there in the just hiding in the bush. Is over there as well. 2 players. Just over there. It was difficult to play it out of there, just catching those low-hanging branches. Malaysia, great to see them here as well. As we said yesterday, if you weren't with us, 21 different countries all playing here. 77 players from those 21 countries. The players will be looking to grow the game, to improve themselves, to feature the world stage at this level and the next levels too. Even though I'm indoors looking at this rain, it's really making me feel cold. Really sympathize with these players. That's just going straight. Bossa. Just missing as well. Finishing off. Stay here or head back to hole 1. We may have missed a group. We are Hirose of Japan just here. Jamie Hammond, England on the far side, coming across. Also got Bennett Sipox and Thomas Samet making up the 4 players here. So it's box 7 over. Coming into this matchup, Hammond 2 under, Samek 5 under, 3 under for Heroes. A lot. That's well, that rough grass. Probably quite thankful it's there. That a lot of pace on that. The box of Hungary. Slovakia. Hammond crouching down there, having a good look. A player that might be used to rainier conditions. Playing in the English tour games. Order of play has been discovered or confirmed. It is Hammond. Third shot. Gets it in. Very well done. But Jamie Hammond starting with a birdie. He'll be looking to replicate his round 1, where he was 6 shots better off than his round 2. Will move him up a position already. He'll pick up a few shots here, try and get into that top 10. There is an outside chance that he could do that. The best he can do is roughly where he is. One of these 4 players with a positive score. He did improve by 9 shots from his first round. All the damage done in that first round. His second round was actually one of the better rounds. 71 in his second round, 80 in his first round. He could do a 9-shot improvement. He can do another 9-shot improvement. Well, it is possible. And we just see that single shot there from the young Spaniard. Diego. Now we are moving further up the course. We go back to hole 1, but this is hole 4. As we're getting those later groups starting to come through on hole 1. So we'll be sticking with those. We're looking to move up and increase their scores, better their positions. Downhill putt. All rolls away here on hole 4. One of the highest elevations that the players play on. They've got to play up to get in, and it's slightly down. So everyone's scoring right now. Preferable putting from this far side. Preferred uphill putt as it is. A little bit drier up there. Just be can't see the contrast with the rain. Umbrella's still up. Go back to hole 1. Next group should be out. Oh, we've actually gone to hole 3. Just heard a big cheer in the background. Don't know where that's come from. It might not have been a cheer. It might have been the cockerel. Very similar. Yeah, there's another one. And more. Checking the distance here. Wow, great shot from Victor. Hungary, and finally Bents of Hungary. Slovakia. I did think we were going back to hole 1. We still haven't done that. So we've got the players that's in with a chance of cracking that top 10, making their way out now. The young ladies will be coming soon as well. Baker. Very good effort. That's wasn't Baker at all. That was sorry. I saw the red jacket. Notice the green socks. Young Diego. Daniel Grant. We've given the wrong information on the screen. Coda, Diego, Zendi, Grant. Number 4. Rain has stopped, but the wind, as you can see, has picked up just a touch. Not just the flag moving, you can see the grass and trees. Tree. Moving in the wind too. Well, back on hole number 1, we've missed the rest of the boys coming out. But we do have the first of the girls. Katerina Konechna, Emma Subkova, and Franziska Kiss. The first few outs. Down that latter part of the leaderboard. Today for them, all about experience, all about playing those slightly different conditions. Getting another round of FootGolf down. Under the belt. The current scores, these players haven't come out yet. Let's have the players you're seeing on your your screen now. The girls 13 to 15, the girls 16 to 18. They're not out yet either. That's how it's currently sitting. But if you have just joined us, well, what you have missed so far is the well, you've just seen a wonderful shot come across there. Excellent. So today's all about improving for these players. And what you have missed so far today was rain, and a whole lot of it as well. We had a 30-minute delay to the start of today's proceedings due to some very, very heavy rain. And it has been raining ever since, and it's only just come to a stop. See in the distance how misty and murky it is. Gentle breeze. Let's hope that dies down as well for all of the players competing for top honours make their way out. I'll be pleased that the conditions have improved for them. Back to hole 3, coming through here. One of the, as you can tell, getting a bit windy up here as well. Let's see who we have here. Bennett. Coming up to the ball now. That's Hammond, sorry. Good morning, welcome. Lots of you now starting to join us. Hirose. Of Japan, also in this group. Bennett Sipox, Jamie Hammond, Thomas Samek. I think that was Sipox from behind the tree. Ball down. Sloping right to left. The hair from his eyes. Got pace on it. Needs this to turn. It didn't. He's doing the classic foot golfer lean. A good effort from him. Just a little bit too hard. 2 under for today, though. No longer tied 17th, now 15th. 4 under overall. Couple more shots, he can move up to 14th. Popped also 2 under for today. He'd say he had one of the better rounds yesterday. It was just his first round that has given him these higher scores. 9 shots better off on his second round than his first. Hirose 2 over for today. His advantage being chipped away. More of the 13 to 15 girls coming out now. We've got Edith van der Weide, Lara Torma and Hedda Lai. Van der Weide of Netherlands. Lara Torma, from under the tree, from Hungary. Hedda Lai of Norway. That's a big raincoat that Edith is wearing there. Might not have been expecting to wear it. It might not even be hers. The smallest one they had. That grass being flattened. Remember, this is the 13 to 15 category. Ali. Torma. Gonna go wide and over the backside too. Child says, weather for the British people. Allez les Bretons. A lot of the Northern Europeans probably not too far off, playing in a lot of rain as well. A little bit different when we see the in Japan and Malaysia. Their rain's a lot warmer. I'm used to being it this cold. Van der Weide. You show your support in the chat boxes on here on YouTube. Lara. Photograph or the video. Big Mum's got the overshoes on as well. Keeping those feet dry. Why not? That grass is very, very wet. I think that's Clement Anthony we just saw marking his ball. Eddie Kapler, Benjamin Laszlo, Connor Bennett making up this group here on hole number 3. The boys 16 to 18 category. Kapler 1 under, Laszlo 1 under, Anthony 3 under already here after 2 holes, and Bennett 2 under after the 2 holes. So good starts from Clement Anthony of France and Connor Bennett of England. Kapler just missing there. It's their current scores. Kapler, Laszlo both 8 under, Anthony 10 under, Bennett 9 under. So Bennett and Anthony will be pushing each other. They've still got a chance. If they've started this well after 2 holes, they could be pushing into that top 5 and beyond, as Bennett just misses. I'll start talking, pushing up, getting higher. Put him on 10 under. That would have been tied 4. Big jump. Maybe the next hole. Laszlo. Shot is Anthony. Get himself into 3rd place. Very good start from him to today's proceedings. Him and Bennett just outside that initial group, but knocking on the door. This is where they go to next, hole number 4. So Sipox marking his ball. Shamek just going wide and beyond. It is downhill. Saying beyond, there it is. Current scores. Hammond and Samek both under par. Samek 6 under and Hammond 3 under. Samek and Hammond both 1 under for today. The first 3 holes. There with marker back, making his ball down. This far side. Heroes. To finish. Jamie just asking for those. Just in case he goes behind. We'll be hoping he doesn't. And I don't think this shot is going to. It's perfect weight for the young man. Well done, Jamie. Put the contingencies in place. Didn't need them. neck. Great weight on that too. And it's the top. Oh, and it just caught the edge. Had a lot of pace on that. Back to hole one. You see on the tee box for the Hungarian young ladies, Erika Antal, Laura Crowdy, and we've got Mahola Tishiamo of South Africa with proper shoes on today. Those of us with us yesterday, she was playing in regular trainers yesterday, limping towards the end. I don't know if there was a reason, but it seemed to be causing problems. She does seem to be wearing better shoes today. Yeah, these are the players, 7th, 8th, and 9th in this category. Don't think they can really do much better. Possibly 6th, 5th at a push. We'll have to improve even more than they did yesterday. They all did improve on their first round. But the other players that are just ahead of them will be out next. Christina Matti in 3rd place and Ruth Schihausen in 4th place. 4 shots between them. Elise Magnuson will be looking to solidify 2nd place. She's got a 9-shot advantage over Christina. So she will just play steady and stay there, I believe. And of course, Nemkova in 1st place will stay there. And she is the model of consistency, as we were saying yesterday. Scored 64 in round 1, 64 in round 2, 16 under. That doesn't really get much better than that, does it? It's like steady 8 under, 2 8 under rounds. Will be coming out soon. Longer shorts for the South African today. Much colder. coming out now, obviously with our top players on their way shortly. Giles, thank you for your comments coming through. Glad you're enjoying what we were able to bring you. I was honoured to have been asked to be involved in this FootGolf Youth World Cup, for being involved in the Men's and Women's World Cup over these last 10 years or so, and finding out the youth one was happening. I felt it only right that I be involved in the first one. Good shot. Power put onto that. She's very pleased indeed. Put a lot of effort into that. As I was saying, yeah, felt only right that I be involved after being, like I say, involved in the. This is looking good. Go on, sneak in the side. It does. Little from the young lady there. Lots of support from fellow countrymen on social media. Oh, that one didn't go in. And like I said, I am honoured to be here. And the only right that I am to treat the youth FootGolf in the same way that we would any of the other age categories. And it is very refreshing to see how everyone plays, the control that they have at such a young age, plus at times the freedom that they're playing with, maybe choosing some shots that more experienced players wouldn't. It does make for some great watching. Dutch player here just overhits that. Like it's just starting to rain a little bit again up here. Had stopped, but it continues to. It stops again. It's Van der Vade. Oh, and it clips the hole. It's got to be disappointing. Younger players. So some of the finer points of the laws of the game. They'll learn. Running across the line. I could see that was going wide from before she kicked it. Hedley of Norway. Drops it into very close to not, but the pace on that encouraged it. Lara Torma. We'll put this in. Soft, delicate touch. To put it in. She'll regret not doing so on the shot before, though. Okay, heading back to hole number 1 here, where we've got some of our leading groups on their way out. Christian Tormos, Timmy O'Corno, and Philippe Fluka here. Flight 16. Fluka, 3 under. In fact, Cormos, all 3 under. All tied in 4th place. In this 13 to 15 category. There we are. There's the confirmation of the players and their scores on your screen now. On the far side, Kluka making his way towards us, and Kormos on the right-hand side. France, Slovakia, Hungary. Again, we were saying the rain starting to pick up again. You can hear it now. Starting to get heavier. I was hoping it had finished. Corno, a lot of pace he's put on this. Big second shot he's put on. At one point must have thought, excellent, the rain has stopped. And all three of these players be looking to get into that top three. A couple of shots off. Strong from Philippe Luca. Christian Komos. Take par. Lucas dropping a shot early. We'll put him down. No longer tie fourth, and we'll put him into fifth. Sixth, I should say. Yeah, no. So Lucas first to drop a shot. And there he is, you can see. That's how the scores were at the start. The other shots, other players there. So we are now starting to see the players at the top of the leaderboard making their way out onto the course. This is up on hole number 4. We'll go back to hole 1 after this. So we've got our leaders on their way out. Very windy up there. So here we go on hole number 1. The leaders in the 13 to 15 category. Lucas Konechny, 5 under. But the top 2, Boton Keskes, Max Mai Kokol, 14 under and 16 under. Your 2 leaders. It is between those 2. And this young man, watching, even though he's 2 shots behind, has just been amazing to watch. Played in the team competition yesterday and was, again, exceptional in that. Played as though he's been playing for 20, 30 years. Konechny of Slovakia. In 3rd place, will be looking to stay in that position as well. Players in 4th and 5th and 6th. Has been a change in those, are very close to him. Saw Timmy O'Connor just a second ago grab that birdie, and that's moved him into 4th place, 1 shot off 3rd. Is Keskes. 2-shot lead he has over Michael Cole. And Michael Cole will be looking to get back those shots very early if he can. And I do believe he won't rush it. He'll just steady. He'll just be there, be a presence. Very good shot from our leader. That. This player is going to be a superstar in this game. I believe that. Good stuff for all 3. Konechny playing with those 2 leaders will hopefully improve his game. Yesterday, 7-shot improvement over his first day. 73 to 66. 4-shot improvement and a 4-shot also improvement for Keskes. Anthony in the 16 to 18s moved up into 4th place. Now 11 under, only 2 shots off the lead after playing 5 holes. Borosova and Drevensek are just about to come out. With a bit more pace, would have made it. back to hole 1 now. We've got our next group out. Dora Rododi, Emma Siglanova, and Melissa Silveradi. 18th flight out, 18 of 24. I'd say getting close to those top players. Obviously, we've got the 13s to 15s leading group just gone. Light wind and just a light bit of rain again. Thankfully, it seems to have eased. That burst just a few minutes ago. The rain does ease up. Have the players to be able to do a slightly better warm up. Baby of France. Currently in 4th place. Has a chance of getting into 3rd, but we'll have to go back to the form of day 1. 76 day 1, 77 day 2. And maybe do a little bit better if possible. Rododi of Hungary. 3 shots better off on her second day. 81 day 1, 77 day 2. Siglanova. Here. 77 both days. Just 1 shot behind Arabia France here. Maybe a little group of the 3 of them. They can alternate in and around 4th, 5th, and 6th. Just an outside chance that they could get 3rd place. Put their best round on. Maybe play with a little bit of carefree abandon. Cody. Now put away, which is good. Position there. The leader of these 3. Hole 3, 4, 3. No. Back to hole 1. I don't think he was quite ready just there. Well, here's our next group being led to the tee. And in this group, we should have our leaders in this 13s to 15 category. Third place, Melina Richter of Germany, 6 over. And then we have Kristina Vorosova of Slovakia, 6 under par. And our current leader, Leah Drevencek of Slovenia, and she's 8 under par. So Melina with them. Hopefully it'll, let's say, improve her game. She did improve on her second round, went from 76 to 74 between round 1 and 2. She can confirm third place unless something drastic happens to our others. Kristina Vorosova. Well, this is Melina. She's teeing off. Pulls it over to this right-hand side. And up next, our current leader. This is Leah Drevencek, 8 under par. She improved between day 1 and day 2. Day 1, 69. Day 2, 67. Very good for her. And finally, Kristina Vorosova of Slovakia. She's the only one of the 3 players that got worse between day 1 and day 2. 68 day 1, 70 day 2. That's what gave Drevencek her 2-shot lead on her. So it is between those 2 players on your screen now. When we move over to this right-hand side, one of those will be the girls 13 to 15 world champion. The end of today. The end of this round. Barring an absolute disaster. Wind is there, not too heavy. It's been worse. Rainy conditions, just a little bit lighter than it was. Melina Richter. Those 2 names together do make me smile. I'll tell you why, my second most favourite film in the world is Total Recall. And obviously you've got Melina and you've got Richter. Oh my word. Seeing them together. There was a Cohagen playing. Second shot there for Vorosova. Very, very good one too. Be looking to make one of those 2 shots behind back here on hole 1. And suddenly the confidence will start to grow. I do expect a good battle between these 2 players. Melina Richter of Germany hasn't been playing FootGolf for that long either. Still a relative newcomer to the game. Drvense. Third shot. Puts it wide and over the back. Now, slow start from her. Fast start from Borasova. Could change everything. That's it. Fourth shot needs it for par. She's dropping shots on hole one. The leader dropping shots at the start. The young German, as I said, new to the game. Don't have the experience that some of these other players have, but to sit in third place with that minimal experience may well be someone to look out for in future events. Walks away with par here on hole one. Borasova and caddy just stepping back. Drvense, one shot dropped. Two shots dropped. Lead has gone on hole number one. Borasova probably didn't expect this to happen. Grabs a birdie on hole one and is now sitting in first place. Wow. And that's how quickly it can change. Just seeing these final shots from the leading group in the 13s to 15s. What a start that was. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. On their way out here, we've got Candele Canto of Spain, Dora Nagy of Hungary, and Roos Seehausen of the Netherlands. Seehausen looking to cement fourth place in the girls 16 to 18 category here. She has a 10-shot lead over fifth place Dora, 6 over sixth place Candela. She's 4 shots off third place. It is possible if she gets back to her first day form. First day she scored 75, second day 80. She has that, she has it in her. And she can push for third place. Can't get any better than that. And there's the confirmation of the scores I was telling you about. Ruth Seehausen, as you can see, 11 over, but she's with that chance, as I said, of possibly making third place. That's the best that she can do, but she has to play her best to be able to get there. This shot is very... she may well be playing her best. What a great second shot that is from Seehausen. She'll be very, very pleased with that. The kind of start you want. Start well and then get that sort of that feeling, that encouragement inside yourself and go, yeah, got this. When you start playing with that confidence, it just seems to seep through it. Everything you do seems to work. You start putting those doubts in when it all changes. We saw that just a second ago in the 13s to 15s. Where we had Borisova drop shots. Lose the lead. 2-shot lead she had. Gone. Wiped out. And then, of course, Bensek in second place, grabbing a birdie as well. Now in first place. It is stunning how quickly that changed. So in the 13 to 15s, I was mentioning it's now a 5-shot lead. Bensek holds over Borisova, grabbing that birdie. Borisova dropping those shots. Big change. Still between those two, and obviously it changed in one hole. It can change back again. Final shots coming in here from the 16 to 18 category. As in third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Ruth Seehausen, the only one that can possibly get into third. Now we do have the organisers of the competition down there. We'll be having a chat with those shortly. Alex down there, probably one of the occasions where I'm in the warm. Here is Christina Matti of Hungary, third place in this girls 16 to 18 category, 7 over. All she has to do is just play steady, as you can see there. Then we've got Elise Magnusson, 2 under par, and again another player that should just play steady, and they will stay in third and second. First place is Claudia Nemkova, a former world number 1 at this young age. Here she is, and she's 16 under. That model of consistency that she has. 8 under on day 1, 8 under on day 2. They'll be looking to stay that consistently, but knowing that she's got to drop 14 shots, and I don't think anyone can see that happening. Magnusson will have to drop 9 shots to lose second place. Very good performance from her. Improved day by day. 72 day 1, 70 day 2. Here's Nemkova. Second shot. A lot of pace on this. Now, Matty, who is in third, I say she plays steady, she stays there. She holds a 3-shot lead over Seehausen from the Netherlands, who is in 4th place. So Seehausen could catch up, could steal third from her. Not steal, take third from her. What a wonderful shot that is from Elise Magnusson. She's definitely staying in second place, grabbing a birdie, hole 1. Nemkova.
I'll finish.
He's going to finish and just takes par. Shout 4 there. So the 2 top players showing why they are the 2 top players. Fantastic shot there from Elise Magnusson. Now, I did say Seehausen only 3 shots off. And there's the change in the 13 to 15 category. Look at that, 5 shots, hole 1. A 2-shot lead wiped out that Borisova had going into this final day. There's 1 shot dropped by Mathieu. Seehausen, are you watching? Somebody let her know. Drops in 2 shots. It was a 5-1 shot drop, so, but that is only on hole 1. Bruchihausen of the Netherlands. You have a chance. To make 3rd place. Well done, you'll have the 16 to 18 boys coming out next. It looks like there's that very fine rain. Like it's picked up again. That started to ease. It'll be like that all day. Look around, there doesn't look to be any breaks in the clouds whatsoever. Now we've got Alex down there. He hasn't got his rain jacket on. Having a chat. Hello, Alex. Very good morning to you.
It's sunny. Hello, Rob. How are you?
I'm very dry, very warm.
I'm here with Martin. Yeah, I believe you. I'm here with Martin, the captain and coach of the Slovakian team. I think congratulations first for your first world champion title of yesterday with the teams. So today, also optimistic on the way, probably.
Yeah, I hope so.
So we know that you have the leading one. What is in the back? Is coming up, something up also? You have hopes for also other places to go up, or how is it?
We have not exactly. We need to this. So we want to play good, and we will wait. I hope will be a lot of good results and some medals to Slovakia. Like yesterday we started, and I hope today we will continue.
Great. So from the perspective of a coach and team leader, how important is this World Cup for you to motivate the youth in your country?
I think it's a big thing. I think it's very important, and I hope it will be the first step to develop lot of juniors, because we need this sport need, and we can see here we have a lot of juniors with good quality, so I hope this is the first step, and next year and next will be more players, and they will be better and better.
Well, thank you very much for that one. What do you think about the venue itself, Ireland's here, and the German organization? How did it affect you? How do you feel, and so on?
I feel very good. I think all course and everything else, it's perfect. The course is very challenging. The players need to have everything: long shots, technical, strategy, be strong mental. So I'm very happy, and also organization. It's good. It's a very good atmosphere, friendly. So we are lucky and we are happy to be here.
Perfect. So thank you very much to the German organizers. Really big effort from Rennie and his team, family, and everybody. They really suffered a lot to do this here, and I think they have also the joy to make this happen here. So probably will come one day later also for 100 here to play as adults. Huh? The course is good, huh?
Yeah.
You played it yesterday or not?
No, I was so tired, but when we'll be here, some tournaments, I surely come.
Yeah, Rob, I will also come, because once you're an organization and setting up everything, you know that you have to be until the end there. So let's go back to the players. Thank you very much, and good luck for today also.
Thank you very much.
Bye. Thank you.
There we are from Slovakia. Slovakia, what a team they've got from all age groups as they head back. There must be some secret, because they have obviously the men, the women doing extremely well, and now the juniors doing extremely well. It is remarkable, their recruitment, their progression of players in Slovakia. It is quite remarkable, and other countries probably watch on and look on with quite envious eyes with that Slovakian team there. And of course, they are winning in the 16 to 18 girls. They're second at the moment in the 13 to 15 girls. In the 16 to 18 boys, they've got players in the top 5. In the, and as I say, it's just continual. Boys 13 to 15, again, players in the top 5. So it is a wonderful organization that they've got going on, and as I said, others can take notes from them, and it's just amazing, just amazing. So thank you very much, Alex, for bringing them to us here today, and we have that little chat. Now we're heading back over, as you can see, this is hole number 3. We've got Richter of Germany just on the left hand side, and our leaders, Dravencek and Vorosova. This is Vorosova, who was our overnight leader, who, as we saw, lose the lead in dramatic fashion on hole number 1. Drop all of those shots right at the start. No change on hole number 2, as we are seeing here, hole number 3. So it's now a 5-shot lead that Dravencek of Slovenia holds over Vorosova of Slovakia. We said it was going to be between those two at the start of the morning, and in fact, as we finished last night, I expected it to be back and forth, with only 2 shots in it. But that big change that happened on hole 1, let's hope that Vorosova, who made that putt there, doesn't hold on to that, doesn't let it affect her for the rest of the competition, because it could all just blow up. Dravencek will be buoyed. She will have the confidence She makes her putt too. So back here on hole number 1. These are our 16 to 18s. Elliot Lefebvre, Gauthier Verne, both of France, all 9 under, and Valij von Garelts of Sweden. He's 8 under. Disappointment. Then now these 3 with 9 unders, 8 under. 2 shots. Suddenly they're in the top 5. That's how close this top 10 is. Shot from distance, looking very good indeed. And there we go. And that's how you pick up your shots early. Very, very smooth approach for Van Gerelts. Is Elliot Lefebvre. We've got Axel Lefebvre, who's currently tied in 2nd place. A 4-3-4. That lovely 3. And here's our next group already teeing off. We've got Callum Yates, Samuel Sopko, and Dagner Vinicius Kuhn. So that's England, Slovakia, and Brazil. Brazilian player here, Dagner, was up in 1st place after day 1, his 2nd round. Didn't quite go as well for him. 63 day 1, 71 day 2. There's the difference. 9 under for Yates. Kuhn and Sopko both 10 under. Same Dagner. 63 day 1, 71 day 2. Sopko 67 day 1, 67 day 2. Consistent. Callum Yates had a very good day 2. 70 day 1, 65 day 2. So made 5 shots. If you can do the same again today, we'll be up in that top 3. First shots played. Here. His 2nd shot, a little bit wayward, round in the long grass. His excellent 1st round. little bit of a slice there from Yates. Very short on the second shots from what we've seen from other players. With those first shots going very wide. A lot to do. Samuel Sopko. Again, we were talking to Slovakian a short while ago. Here's another one from the conveyor belt of good Slovakian players. Now Dagner, the one and only Brazilian in the competition. His third shot, very difficult position for him just here. Lifts it up. Got a lot of power on it. To the back of the green, just onto the fringe. Still a chance to make that recovery. Yates, third shot. High back of the green. Slightly downhill putt for him here. Should make par. So his third shot, gentle stroke. Just to the side. Again, another par attempt. So it's Dagner that looks par for Sopko. Hole 1, steady start. Stays 10 under. Discussions here from Dagner with his caddy. Needs this to stay alongside Sopko. He is dropping. Dagner drops from tied 5th to tied 8th. Yates stays. Tied 8th. But Dagner, not a good start for him. His first round, so good. His second round didn't work out for him. Here's our second place. 16 to 18, Elise Magnusson marking the balls. Players just coming up now. Of Hungary is a little bit further back. In this cafe. Hello. That's not me. MDR. It's like I changed. Nope, definitely the first one. Magnusson. Okay, cementing second place, 1 under so far. And we did say there's a chance for Bruce Seehausen to get into third place. She's taken it. Christina Matti of Hungary has dropped to 4th place. So 3rd and 4th. Those two still going to be battling away. Seehausen 1 under for the day so far after 3 holes. Christina Matti is 5 over.
Však Andrej povedal, že
Somebody
mám
on
ísť
the
preč, ja
phone
som
there.
nevidel, že ešte jeden ide so mnou, začal baliť.
And they're by the camera. Thank you. I can't turn that down, I'm afraid. So as I say, Seehausen has moved into third place. 2 shots now ahead of Christina. Elise Magnusson now 3 under. Nemkova evens through the first 2 holes. And that's all she needs to do. All she needs to do. So some big changes already in these early holes in these leading groups here this morning. As we go back to hole number 1, and it is our leading group that we've got coming out here. Zalan Palent, Axel Lefebvre, and Matic Podgoricek. There's the difference between them. That was Matic taking his first shot, the Slovenian. 12 under for Axel and Zalan. Matic 13 under. So 1 shot separates first, second, and what could be third. 4th place, we've got 4 players, all 10 under. Laszlo of Hungary and Clement Anthony. They're 9 holes in, they're halfway round, but they are now both 10 under par. So they're looking for any mistakes to be made. There's Balint of Hungary, second shot from him. Axel Lefebvre. Gets this very close indeed. Great shot from the young Frenchman. He's going to be putting the pressure on Matic Podgoricek of Slovenia. We'll see that, knowing that single shot is all he has. Another confident young man in his approach and in his play. Just stay up here. Rolled away. Looked like he was going to stop for a second. Just on the edge. Go in the rough. We're going to have to stand in the rough to take this shot. But nice straight line for him. Superb. Great start for him, birdie. Now, Podgoricek needs this to go in to stay. He's dropped it. Will finish. So dropped his shot lead on the first hole. Takes par. Lefebvre and Valiant both birdie it. So 3 players, all 13 under. A 3-way tie for first place in the boys category, 16 through to 18 years. It's going to be very, very exciting. Those three battling out. They're very steady players. The wild card, Axel Lefebvre, he's the one that may well push just a little bit. We'll see how that goes as we progress. Bruce Schihausen on the left-hand side. She has moved into third place. The young lady from the Netherlands, capitalising on the mistakes being made by the Hungarian Cristina Matyi, who's now 14 over. Overall, 7 shots she's dropped today. Schihausen is 1 under. That's that big swing that was needed. By the lady from the Netherlands.
Andrej, okamžite tú powerbanku. A teraz sa môžeš rozhodnúť, či tu alebo to. Maruš, kde je...
Throwing his arms out, this shot going to the left. It's going to be okay, just. Apologies for the sound interference that you're hearing. Quite know what it is. Tennis balls in a washing machine. I think that's the other Lefebvre that we just saw. Elliott. 2 Lefebvres that we have in this competition. Von Garelts of Sweden. The far left. Taken. Yeah, again, I have no idea what this noise is. I'm like some type of machinery. Great shots. It's Vern of also of France. Sitting on the edge. Look at that. Most of it's hanging over. So close. So that's Vern of France. Red hat was Lefebvre. In the boys 13s to 15 category, Kekskes is now 5 shots ahead of Max Kakol. He's 3 under through the day. Kakol is even. So extending his lead in the 13 to 15 category. In the boys 16 to 18, where we saw the change just a short while ago, 3 players all in first place. Lefebvre, Ballant and Podgorczyk, with that shot dropped on hole number 1. It's going to be coming up to hole number 2 now. So that's going to be, oh, fan around there. In the girls 13 to 15, Drvensek now a just 3-shot lead. Dropped a couple of shots. Since then, it was a 5-shot lead she'd picked up. And Vorosova in second. So Leah is in first place. She's 1 over for today. And 2 over for Vorosova. Silva Ravi in third is evens for the day, but a long way off making that second place. And in our final group, of course, Nemkova and Magnuson, we just briefly saw those just then. It's Seehausen that's made the big move. Only a 3-shot lead now over Christina Mathieu. Bruiser dropping a couple of shots. 5 gap a second ago, but now back to 3. Here's Callum Yates in the centre of your screen there in red. In this boys 16 to 18 category. Tied 4th now, 1 under for the day. Joining 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players. All in this tied 4th position, all 10 under as it sits. So 3 players tied first, 6 players tied second, let's say that. Will change as soon as one of them grabs that advantage. Laszlo of Hungary is currently sitting in this position as well, but he has already played 10 holes, 3 under so far, whereas everyone else here has played 2. Bit of a change coming in there. Now only 4 players in this 4th place. The scores have come in. Clement Anthony just dropping a shot on hole 10. Now 9 under. Be very close indeed here with this chasing group. Going to be movement through the whole day. Dagner, the Brazilian, out on the left-hand side. Yeah, there's those scores. Is Yates. Down the middle, little bounce at the start. Gets it close. This group may well be one of the ones to watch. This chasing group. Sopko just taking a step back as Dagner plays out from the land beyond. Sopko. Very casual approach. Doesn't take the advantage. So still very, very tight. This group of players. All staying 10 under. They're going to be pushing each other all the way here. Be very interesting watching them through the rest of this incredible matchup. This final day of competition to find the world champion. Elliot Lefebvre up there on the left-hand side. 9 under in this next group of players. These next 3 players that are all under 9 under. Gautier Byrne also in this group. He's also 9 under. And then you've got Van Gadelts, he's 7 under. It's Burn on your screen now. Elliot, he'll know that Axel is currently tied in first place, and he'll be hoping to catch him up. Only a few shots off. It's possible. But a lot on that. It is a gentle downhill here on hole number 4.
Jetzt sind wir am Schlussbild oder am Schlussloch, also das ist jetzt schon typisch. Wurde auch mit hast du gesehen, wie voll sich hat. Ja, das ist ein kleiner Touchdown.
Glitch on our camera here. Go back to the main action. So some of the players that went out earlier finishing on hole 18. Big well done to them. Completed their round. That was good. Going now.
Seiner Mutti da und seiner Schwester.
Das in den ist bei plus 29, also ist hier im hinteren Feld zu finden, hat hier aber trotzdem Spaß und sich zum Ende hier nochmal richtig gutes Ding geleistet. Und da geht natürlich die Kluft schon auch weit auseinander, wenn man
Wir haben jetzt hier eine Regelgeschichte, also wir haben hier unten Banden. Und jetzt gibt es hier eine Penalty Area, also eine Topzone, wo er den Ball hinlegen kann. Also wir haben die FIFG hat entschieden, alle Bälle, die an die Bande gehen, kann man den Ball nach vorne legen, das erleichtert das Spiel. Das ist aber auch verpflichtend. Ich muss also die Topzone nutzen.
Well, there we are moving cameras.
wenn der Ball da unten geht, das ist eine Strafe.
We do have one down here on 18, so we're just showing that. But we're just moving cameras to stay up with the leaders.
Ich kann mich erinnern, in den 2010er Jahren gibt es einen Golfspieler, Jason Day, der hat da sein erstes...
All that action is happening.
Sein erstes PGA-Turnier gewonnen. Da hat er den ganz bewusst in die Bande geschossen, weil Bande im Golf, und es beim FootGolf auch so, gehört zu den unbeweglichen Hemmnissen, weil von Menschenhand geschaffen. Und da kannst du nur einen Free-Top nehmen, also kannst du den Ball weglegen. Und das hat er gemacht, er hatte 3 Schläge Vorsprung, hat ihn in die Bande gehauen, konnte Free-Top machen und hat dann dadurch das Turnier gewonnen. Sieht man übrigens auch in Eichenried, wenn Golf gespielt wird. Da ist auf der einen Seite ist eine große Tribüne, wo die Clubs sitzen, und auf der anderen Seite, so ähnlich wie hier, und auf der anderen Seite ist Wasser. Und die Profis hauen das Ding aus, sagen wir mal 250 Meter alle Richtungen Tribüne. Scheppert immer mal, aber dann können die nur eine Tropfzone, können die Free-Top nehmen und gehen dem Wasser.
Somebody
Also reines taktisches.
standing beside the camera chatting away there. I don't know who it is.
Ja, entweder gleich hier anzuspielen, auf hier wo jetzt der gerade aufs Bild läuft, wo er jetzt gerade den Ball hinlegt, das wäre die beste Position.
That's
Richtung die
our first group sorting out. That's Dylan Hornibrook, I recognise there.
weil die Bälle schon extremes Tempo kriegen. Das kann man jetzt im Moment gar nicht so einschätzen. Wenn dann noch der Wind dazu kommt, gestern gab es Wind, da kannst du die nur anhauchen und die rollen 15 Meter.
Die letzten Versuche, unter anderem von Rintaro Nakajima und von Imet Ametov.
Muss ich ihn dann nochmal fragen? Ich habe nämlich Nakashima als Golfschläger. Aber ich glaube, er ist nicht der Vorsitzende. Der also das ist ja stark. Die sind ist ja wirklich eine
Vorstellen, dass die so lange hier bleiben.
Ja, ja, ist wie Schmidt.
Hopefully our cameras have all moved.
Also die,
We'll be back
die Japaner sind wirklich hier mit einer
amongst the action.
Truppe gekommen. Ich glaube, die haben 5 Spieler am Start. Und
We do have a leader now. And that is the Hungarian Alan Balant in the boys 16 to 18. He's now one shot ahead of Axel Lefebvre and Matic Podgorczak. He's 14 under to 13 under. Here's our 16 to 18 girls leader, Claudia Nemkova. 1 over for the day. And afford to drop many, many shots. Is going to be champion. She may well be. And could become, in years to come, one of the best of all time. And she will be able to grab this championship. Who knows, in years to come, she may become the women's champion. Very close. She's been world number 1. Samakova, double world champion, will not have the Youth World Cup on her CV, whereas Claudia Nemkova will have. She can always have that one extra and be the first. Potential to that she has, that she holds. To become a multiple champion in the years to come. Part of this incredible Slovakian conveyor belt that we keep talking about. Dagna of Brazil still tied 4th alongside Sapko there, all 10 under. Callum Yates probably just missed his putt. There he is in front of the screen there. They're currently all 10 under in that waiting position, in the waiting room for those slip-ups. Schihausen of Netherlands, going to the right of your screen just now. Has seriously caught up and overtaken Christina Mathieu of Hungary, who is now in 4th place. Bruce Schihausen in 3rd, and a 6-shot lead now holding. That's a big drop that Christina has made today. She's now 9 over for the day. Seehausen 1 under. Seehausen actually is having the best round out of everyone today. We currently are after 6 holes. She's 1 under. Magnussen in second place. She's 1 over today, but 1 under overall. And then Kova evens. They're in first place. So Seehausen moving into third. We said it was possible for her right at the start, and if she keeps playing like this, she's gonna stay there. But we've got Dora Nagy here of Hungary on this left, about to take her shot. She's 4 over for today. But if she keeps playing steady, maybe picks up a couple more shots, well, there's still 9 shots off Christina, but we said that for Ruth, and it had to happen. But Christina is having a dreadful first 6 holes. Good, Dora Nagy. Catch her up. Andela Canto, here of Spain. Only 2 shots away from Dora. Lefebvre just crouching down. New leader. Corrected, it's changed after the last hole. He's now back in tied second place along Matic. And Valant is now in first place. He's back in first. There he is, holding the ball in the center of your screen there, the Hungarian. This group changing positions each and every shot. Each and every hole. Seems to be getting a new leader. 4 players in 4th place. All 10 under. The Gorsek, Lefebvre, both 13 under, and Valant 14 under. Go on, not just smiling, they're walking by. Back to the group with Seehausen in. Tee shot. Grimace on her face there. Hopefully it's just she's not pleased with her shot rather than anything serious, like an injury or anything. Second shots for these players. Top of her leg there. Doesn't sound very happy at all. Just having a big caddy behind us. Kick, but drifting to the right. Now, second shot. Big lead over the other two in her group here. And take a look at the boys, 13s to 15s. It was tight at the start of the day. It's not any longer. Micah Cole in second place. Evens for the day, 14 under overall. However, we do have a leader, and it's by 6 shots. Boton Kekskes. He was leading at the day. There's only a 2-shot lead he held, but now it's a 6-shot lead, 4 under for the day. And they're halfway round. They played 9 holes. So the boys 13s to 15s starting to be taken in hand by Boton Kekskes of Hungary. Cameras are all moved about. I'm sure we'll go back to the leading groups. In the girls, 13s to 15s. 4-shot lead now for Dravensek over Borisova. A swing of 6 shots already today. Melina Richter has dropped down to 4. Meili Silva-Rabi of France moved up to 3rd. 3 under today, having the best round in the girls 13 to 15. Now Silva-Rabi, the young lady from France. We've also got Siglanova moving up into 4th place alongside Melina Richter. Now both 12 over. Swings, movement, there's a lot of change going on. The biggest one at the moment, I think we have Meili Silva-Rabi in the girls 13 to 15 of France, moving up into 3rd place, having a great round today in that age category. She's the only player under par. George just messaged in saying this course looks longer than the World Cup course that the adults played on. This hole has particular, hasn't it? This one really has looked a lot longer. Now we are heading back to Alex, and he's got the President of France with him. Alex, hello.
Yeah, Oliver is with me here, so I'm really glad that France came with a really strong team also. I think you tripled your juniors in the last half year.
Yes,
Oliver.
for sure. We had very few young players, and now we have started for this World Cup to make a selection, and for sure we have more than triple all the number of players in these categories. Yeah.
I think this is a positive move.
It's a very positive move. We are very proud to participate to such an event for the development of the sport. So very good initiative from FIFG, and very proud to participate.
We are also very grateful because France is the most, let's say, successful and biggest country in the world to participate here. Without you, it wouldn't be. It would be still a World Cup, but I think it's important that you go also with this development forward. So how did you activate the juniors in your country?
Oh, we have decided to start selection for this World Cup. We have some players who participate with their father to our competitions, and now I think we will start to make a complete strategy to develop the youth competition.
Yeah. So we are also encouraging all other presidents and member countries. Also, if you're watching as a parent or a grandparent, encourage your federations to help us to grow the sport from the youth up, because then we have future actually. So what about the team? How do they feel here in Garland?
They feel great. I think all members of the French delegation are very really appreciate the atmosphere of the competition. The course is great, the organization is great, so we enjoy it a lot.
Yeah, thank you very much for that one. So we talked about also about the future of FootGolf on the course sometimes. So what do you think? Should we also internationally start focusing on youth only or youth concentrated tournaments, or what is your opinion on that one?
Well, my opinion is that it may be a good opportunity for development to have specific competition for youth. Maybe they will be more involved if there are specific competitions. So I think we will try also in France to make specific competition for young people.
I think also Belgium is working on youth very intensive. Holland I don't know, but Belgium for sure, and Germany will also start up now stronger. So I think we should keep it, but regionally, that we don't have to travel all the world, and to keep it more sustainable also for financial wise and time wise for the parents and for the kids. So what is your opinion on that one?
I completely agree with that.
Yeah.
For sure, FootGolf is expensive if you want to practice. You have to travel a lot. So if you can have some competition very next to your country or your home, it's better to participate.
So which was you played yesterday the course also?
Yes, I played the
So
course
how was it?
during the parents competition. Now the course is great. I think it's not only for people who have a strong drive, but also for people who have to think how to play. So it can be easy to play for every people, whatever is your level of play.
Yeah, good, but still challenging, you know. There are some traps there, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what is your prediction for today? How will it be then? Will it finish up?
I hope we will perform as we did with the adult in Mexico.
Yeah.
We have some players who are on a good position, so I hope they will perform today.
Yeah, and I really love the atmosphere in the French team also.
Thank you.
They are all present and friendly,
Yeah.
respectful, very respectful. And in general, all the kids are making an impression, which actually also a lot of adults could take an example on it, because they are really amazing in their behavior, their respect to the officials and also to their opponents. I think it's a really collegial and fair play environment here.
We try to make the best experience for the players, and how the parents are is important for them to.
Yeah, for the parents we introduced yellow and red cards. So if they don't behave, they can also walk off the course, but we don't want to actually punish the kids. Yeah, that's it. So if somebody's arguing too much, you just show them the yellow card. So, Rob, do you have any specific questions for Oliver also, or how?
Well, just it's great to see France doing so well. Obviously, we know what they're like on the men's and the women's side, but what actually are they doing to bring more into?
He loves to see that France is doing
teams.
so well. Yeah. So Rob is asking. You're doing very well on the adults and so on, but what is your future idea to bring more children into the game?
More children. First, communicate on what's happened here. Maybe prepare two to four competition really dedicated for children.
Yeah.
And try to encourage all of our clubs to make some specific tournament for kids. I think it's the best way to develop the sports, and by all clubs I think we will be able to obtain more children to come.
Good,
to
Oliver,
sport.
thank you very much.
Thank you, Alex.
Let's go back to the course, so you don't want to talk too much today.
Okay.
Maybe afterwards, but thank you very much, Rob. Back to you and to the cameras.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Oliver,
Thank you.
of France there. And we were saying, obviously, how good France have been over the years in the competition. The women's are excellent. The men, of course, world champions multiple times, and always thereabout, and individual champions too. And we look at the leaderboard today, and we see French players in all the categories. In the boys 13s to 15s, we've got Corneau, we've got Bossa, we've got Detrusix, Corrigo, all in that top 20. Then in the boys 16 to 18s, of course, Axel Lefebvre up there competing for first place at the moment. He's just dropped to third, but we'll go over those scores. You've got Verne, of course, up there in the top 5. Clement Anthony, Elliot Lefebvre, the other Lefebvre, all there. These are all names that I'm certain we will see moving into the men's teams, into the women's teams, and continuing the strength of what has been a very, very period of dominant French foot golf. So yeah, of course, it's and let's not forget we've got Silva Raby, the French 13 to 15-year-old in the girls category, who has made a big jump today. She's moved up into third place, and looks like she's going to be staying there. She may, well, she's got a long way to go. No, she's going to stay in third place, just there. But it didn't look like she'd get there today. But she's having the best round of all the girls 13 to 15s. So huge congratulations to the French Foot Golf Association and everything they're doing. We were talking about the Slovakian conveyor belt. It looks like the French have got one as well. France, Slovakia, Slovenia, these three countries seem to be leading the way. Hungary making big leaps as well. Seeing more of those players coming through. And in fact, in the boys 13 to 15, it is a Hungarian in the lead right now. Batund Kekskes, who is now 5 shots ahead of second place in the 13th to 15. Max Micah Cole 5 shots behind in second. This is Ruth Seehausen just here. She's third place in the girls 16s to 18s. Now 6 shots clear in that position. Oh, a little slip there from Canto. George messaging in saying maybe it would be nice to see youth players not having to wear the long socks and maybe changing the image slightly. I know it's it's one of those things that comes up quite often. I do believe maybe a crew sock should be there to go with the kit, especially when you've got countries playing against each other. You don't want something like no socks and stuff like that, but maybe a shorter calf sock, especially when it's hot. That's something that I want sort of to get together. And when the sport first originated, it took its cues from golf in that respect. And I do think, yeah, maybe a shorter sock. But I've always found when I've played in the past, this is my own very amateur playing. I did play with my socks rolled down because long socks was football, was for holding shin guards in. That was the whole point of it. But for those wayward shots when I was going into the nettles and the long grass, those socks soon got pulled up then. So yeah, I could see the advantage of wearing a long sock there on those occasions, because that happened often, avoiding the nettles on the legs. But yeah, I do think maybe a crew sport sock is the way to go in the future. Maybe for the next big tournament. So yeah, all has to be voted on and done so. Some independent associations are going to be able to maybe take the lead on it and say, this is what we do now, and it becomes a thing. I don't know. This is a lovely looking shot here from Canto of Spain. Go on, in you go. Great shot from her. Perfect weight on it. She's going to be staying in 6th place in this age category. And I agree. I've got a chat going on the YouTube comments. Feel free to join in about the long socks, and it is what people look at and go, oh, are they wearing shin pads? And you hear that a lot when people sort of try to sort of take the mick out of this sport. It's a great sport. I love it. I love foot golf, and that's obviously why I try to be involved as much as possible. But it is, the long socks in football are there to hold the shin pads in. They are not needed in foot golf. I personally think smaller socks, but of matching colours, matching kit colours, should be the way to go forward, and hopefully that will be a thing. You know, we've seen the change of shirts from the collared shirts and strictly collared shirts to the more sort of round neck style. I know that came into golf, but it is in foot golf as well. You know, again, as long as the shirts are matching, especially in team events, I don't think it needs to have the collar. But I do love seeing all the kits, as I said, for all of the big events. Turn a little bit more, turn a little bit more. Another good shot from... And it's gone in! She wasn't even looking. Well, she didn't cry stop, which is just as well. Strapping on the left leg here. got any other suggestions, you want to join in the conversation, then go ahead and do so wherever you're watching. If you're watching us maybe on your tablets, your phones, you can type in at the same time. If you're watching on your big screens, then bring it up on your phones and just hit the little chat button and join in with the chat there. Now, as you can see, Balan and Podgorcek both 16 under after 7 holes. Podgorcek dropped down to third at one point, but now back into tied first position. Axel Lefebvre, who was third, went to first for a little while, is now in third place, 3 shots off the lead. Verne of France has moved up alongside Benjamin Laszlo, both 11 under, both tied 4. Anthony and Yates and Sopko, all tied 6. Another good putt. Hungary. Thank you very much. Into the heart. Now this is our leading group in the girls 16 to 18 category. There's Nemkova. She's now 17 under. She's started to get the groove back on. She's now 1 under for the day. Magnussen in second place at 1 over for the day. Still 1 under par overall. And Seehausen has moved into third place. Christina also in this group had a very, very bad day. 9 over, dropped down into 4. Started off in this final flight. Now dropped out of that third position.
We can move just a little bit so they can play. Because with their third shots, I think they will be somewhere in here.
Over bringing in some of the professionalism she's learned in the seniors competitions that she's played in. I say senior, adult ones. Not seniors. That's a category in of itself. Now, I got a message saying that surprised they've not seen more of the World Cup balls out on the course. I don't know anyone that's used one yet, but it says it's an amazing ball, the new hidden gem of FootGolf. Well, it's readily available, that's a good thing. Can't wait to see the Javelanis and speed cells start to disappear. Well, there has been a change, I've noticed. You've got more of the other makes coming in. When you think of players such as, Ben Clark, for instance, he's been using a ball that isn't of the Javelani variety. He still does use one occasionally, but has used, an IFAB ball, which it isn't an expensive ball to own. And we say that, we've got one of the Javelani Speedtail types, but there's one of the Puma balls there. That's the ball that's been used in Premier League in England and also in the Serie A. Italian league. I'm saying the Trionda has the spirit of a Jabulani. Well, we've seen that in this most recent World Cup. Some of the balls moving about just a bit, but a little bit more control. Control of a terror path. Well, more players will pick that up and start using that. In the background there, you can see Micah Kamal-Kakol. Second place in the boys 13s to 15. Just saw him in the background there. But I haven't seen any in this competition, any of the Triondas. Would like one. I think I prefer the first colour with the blues and the red and the green on it as well, more so than the one they've used for the semi-finals and finals. That seems a bit muted. I know it's the black and the gold, but I prefer the colourful one. I would like one of those. When I play, I've used the one from 2018, the Russia World Cup. I've got one of those. And I do think the fact that a lot of these balls from, well, how long ago was it? 2002? No, 2002, 2006, 2010, wasn't it? 2006, 2010 was Germany. Just try. 2006 was the Jabulani, wasn't it? Yeah, not freely available. Maybe a change of the rules on that. The ball is not freely available. It can't be used. That would change things quite a lot. It's not going to make it. There you go. Well, there's that. Ball not. Oh, there we go. We do have. Pepper and Gantz just here. The French president still a while ago. Burn will put on a little burst. Already tied fourth. Elliot Lefebvre, that we can see here, has dropped down the place. He's now tied 10th, along with Wagner of Brazil. But Elliot 1 over now. Van Garrett, that we saw briefly there, also he's 2 over for the day. So they dropped down, unfortunately. Players, parents out on the court, caddies, watching, supporting. Magnusson of Sweden. Good line she's got here. Has it got the legs? Has it got the pace? Across this green, it's going to keep rolling. Looking very good. Started to go up and have a closer look there. Well, it's back to a 2-shot lead. Dravencek holding over Vodosova in the girls' 13s to 15s. These are the top 2 in the 16s to 18s. There's a champion-elect, Klaudia Nemkova. Ball. In the 16 to 18s, Balant and Podgorczyk, both 16 under, tied in first place now. 3 shots off them is Axel Lefebvre. Just a couple of shots ahead of his countryman, Gautier Byrne. He's 11 under. He's got the Slovakian Samuel Sopko, also 11 under. Magnussen.
Nice. So 3-3-4. Yes.
Playing very, very well alongside Nemkova there. This is Callum Yates, who is now currently sitting in tied 6th place, still 10 under par. So roughly where he started today, 1 under overall for today. 10 under overall, I should say. And with a couple of other players on 10 under. Herman Anthony, Benjamin Laszlo. Amazing how just a birdie from any one of these players can make all the difference. Dagner there, 8 under. He's dropped away down to tied 10th. Sopko, 11 under for him. He's up in tied 4th at the moment. See, that's the difference. 1 shot, suddenly Yates will be tied 4th. It's Sopko. Turning towards the hole. Line looks good, maybe just a little off. A very confident young man in his play. Isn't too much emotion from him, doesn't let things phase him. Quite steady. Dagner, very up and down player. Can be exceptional at times, and then other times it just doesn't. Just wait a couple more seconds. It's going to move. Talk of emotional players. Yates sometimes plays in his own head, gets it. When he just allows the game to flow, can be very, very good as that. Just sort of willed that in. When he overthinks. Might work for him. This is drifting off here. Two-shot lead for Rensek over Borosova in the 13s to 15s. Saudi Arabia, France has really, really put the pressure on and taken 3rd place away from Melina Richter. Now 4 shots ahead of her. Emma Siglanova in 5th. He's only 1 shot off 4th place now. So Melina, even though playing with those top players, isn't sort of doing the same as them. She's maybe letting it get to her just a little bit. Now, this is our leading group in the boys 16 to 18s. There is Zalan Valent, currently tied first place, along with Maciej Podgorczyk, who's on the left-hand side of your screen there, both 16 under. Now, the two of them, 3 shots ahead of Axel Lefebvre. They were all tied after hole 1, and Axel Lefebvre took the lead. And suddenly, Podgorczyk and Valent, a little run together. Valent 4 under for the day, 3 under for both Podgorczyk and Sopko. And I mentioned Sopko, I meant Lefebvre, but Sopko, who we saw in the group prior to this, has now moved into tied 3rd place alongside Lefebvre and Verne. Yates has moved up to 5th place. He's now 11 under alongside Verne. So Verne and Yates now tied 5th, 2 shots off 3rd place. Axel Lefebvre slowly slipping away. He only takes 1 birdie. Cassini in the background there. The Principal Golf Association. You mentioned him yesterday. Very, very nice person to speak to. I've spoken to him many times at events. Always available to talk to, and I'm sure these young players will appreciate that and can lean on his experience. Here's Axel. 1 under for today. To push into 2nd. See, now that he's been joined by Sopko of Slovakia. But Podgorczyk of Slovenia, well. Just didn't put the pace on that. Valent will have been pleased to have seen that. That may well give him a shot lead there, I think. But those two very close to each other, top of the leaderboard, battling it out 1 shot. Now, here are the leaders in the 13 to 15 category in the boys section. Baton Kekskes, he's about to tee off. So Lucas Konechny, his shot. He's in 3rd place, 5 under. But Baton Kekskes, 3 under for today, 19 under overall. Cole now on the tee box. He's 12 under today, so 7 shots behind. There was only 2 shots between him at the start, but now 7 shot difference. He's 2 over for the day, so not having his best round. Players played a lot of foot golf. So this is the 3rd round. They also played in the team event. See Cole winning that. messages or checking scores. Out on this right-hand side. Bag down. Well, he held a 7-shot lead over third place. I can't see him losing that. But a good hole and a bad hole from Kekskes could make the difference, where, again, I just don't see that happening. Baton Kekskes of Hungary has been steady. 66 day one, 62 down to. Oh, very good effort. There's those scores on the screen for you that I was just talking about. Whereas Nicole did improve between day one, day two, much like Kekskes did. Kekskes 66, 62, as I said, but Nicole 67, 63. Always, that was the 2 shots. But today, the young Hungarian has maintained his level. Stayed up there in first place. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're watching. Thank you for joining us. It is the final day of competition in this, the FIFG Youth FootGolf World Cup, coming to you live from Galenz in Germany. Age categories 13 to 15 and then 16 to 18, both boys and girls. The 13 to 15 category, these are the leading group. Well, we've just seen of Slovenia, he's in second place. Konechny, Slovakia, in third place. Kapler there on the right-hand side. To 18s. Benjamin Laszlo, Clement Anthony. Clement Anthony has had a very good round today, moved up into 7th place. Kapler, not so good for him today. 7 over, evens overall, dropped down to 15. Laszlo, he's 1 under for today, 8 under overall, tied 9th. Connor Bennett also in this group, he's 2 over for today, 5 under overall in 14th place. The rain hitting the drone. When not too much rain in the air now, not much like it was earlier on this morning. We had a 30-minute delay to start proceedings. Torrential rain prior to that. A lot of rain after. It looks to have cleared up quite a bit now, which is good. Then everyone's going to be able to come out, see these players come in, celebrate alongside them, cheer them as they are crowned champions when we know who they are going to be. Now, very much on the left here. Play through. Found a way to play through. And that longer grass is going to hold up. Needs to get it onto that. Need to have got it onto the fairway. Would have rolled a little bit further. This is Anthony of France. Getting Bennett to mark. He is going to try to swing out onto the fairway, as we mentioned. Yes. Oh, it's skidded back into the long grass. Longer grass, I should say. It's not, because it's not that long. It's but it will slow the ball down. But it just stayed out on the fairway. Would have been much more preferable for him. There's our 16 to 18 champion. We look into this. You see how much clearer the course is looking. We can now see players in the distance. In fact, we can see distance, which we couldn't do earlier on. Nemkova, let's see her tee shot. Very, very graceful style of play she has. And if you've ever seen Lucia Sermakova, they both have that very similar style of playing. Very similar techniques as they look and their run-ups. Obviously, they will be taught. Magnussen going very wide here. But that bank has brought it back round as she outdrives Nemkova. And here's Matti of Hungary, who has had a disappointing front nine, I'd say. Jackets are coming off. Boys taking the jackets off. Girls doing the same. Be warming up just a little bit. Follow that. The inaugural girls 16 to 18 champion elect. Will be champion at the end of the day. A little bit more distance on this. Having another look. First bounce maybe in and around where all of the shrubbery is. Going to play round to the right, I think. Playing the sensible shot. I think she looked at it and thought, I might give it a go. But I don't think it's in her nature. to do something that is outside the norm. I think she has the capability, but her nature is to steady. Oh, whereas Magnussen, you heard it into the shrubbery there, and again highlighting the difference, highlighting the levels, as does this. Bit more to the right. She had the height, but it was directly into the tree. Nemkova puts it in a place where she knows she'd be able to play it from safely. He said that is the difference.
Okay. Because I think we need to go to this side since you didn't cross it. And it's like 2 steps from somewhere where the line is. So you can cross it.
Experience that over
It's 2 steps from somewhere.
game has earned.
Just so it's safe for you also. Yeah, 2 steps. I mean, you can put it a little bit higher because I don't know if it's stopped there, you know? Yeah.
These other younger players can only help them playing alongside her. She's got 6 years experience. Saw the game, decided to play it, fell in love with it, to become one of the leading lights in the women's game. And still, at this young age, a message coming in and say she does look like Lucia. She does. When they play together, and they do play together quite often, it's the same. You see the similarities. It's the same run-up, the same technique. And this is messages coming in from South Africans as well. They've been rooting for Tishamo Mahola. We saw her earlier on. We saw her lots yesterday. She was playing in trainers yesterday. She's back in regulation sort of shoes today. I think there might have been an injury. She seemed to be limping yesterday. But she was in playing in sort of softer trainers, and it didn't look like she could kick as well. But she looks to be doing better today. Got to bend it round. Don't try to play through the tree. More of the leaf falling from the tree there. There it is. And that heavily strapped thigh. We noticed that yesterday as well. Seems to be limping even more today. And that could be a factor in her dropping down from that 3rd place that looked to be hers at the start of the day. She's now 6 shots off 3rd. 9 over for the day, 16 over overall. Ruth Seehausen, who was in 4th, looked like she couldn't. It was a long shot for her to get into 3rd, but she's now there. She's now confirming that. She's 1 under for the day. Elise Magnussen, prior to this hole, was evens, and Nemkova 2 under. Big story going on in the girls 13s to 15s. There was a 5-shot lead held by Borisova over Drofensek earlier on today, and that happened after hole one, essentially. But now Vodosova is only 1 shot ahead of Dravencek. That was close. That was close. So Vodosova, yeah, 7 under. Dravencek 6 under. That's going to go down to the wire. They've played 12 holes. They're just ahead of us. Big movement in the girls 13-15 was from Meili Silverady of France. Moved up to 3rd place. 2 under for today. The score so far. In the 13-15 category. In the boys 16-18s, well, again, a change here. Balint is now 2 shots off the lead. Matic Podgorcek of Slovenia is now holding a 2-shot advantage, 4 under for the day. In 1st place. This is hole 18. Some are starting to come through here. Kexkes, an 8-shot lead over Michael Cole in the boys 13-15. He's really gone for it today. 2-shot lead at the start of the day. Now a 6-shot lead. Timmy O'Connott of France has joined Lucas Konechny of Slovakia in 3rd place. This is in the 16-18s category in the boys. They're coming into hole 18. Laszlo 7 under, 11 under for Anthony. Bennett 6 under. 2 over Kapler. Kapler not having a good round today. 9 over overall for today. Here on this hole 18. Camera is also under the in the shelter, and that's where everyone is. That's why you're hearing a little bit of background noise, all the talking going on. Bennett of England, 1 over for the day, 6 under overall. Very good first round, 3rd place after round 1. 64, and round 2, 73. Couldn't maintain those high standards he set. Finishes on par there. So he'll finish his day 1 over. Anthony. You're hoping this goes in. Just give him 4th place. Going into the clubhouse. Just got it as well. Great shot from Clement Anthony. The French boys in the 16-18s. Axel Lefebvre, Clement Anthony, Gauthier Verne, all neck and neck. That would be tied 3rd, tied 5th. Strong showing from the French in the 16-18s category. Next, for our first group of girls that came out in the 13s to 15s. Konechna, Sakova and Kiss. going to be finishing off. A good round, a good experience for them all. It's all about playing, maybe trying something different. They couldn't really change their positions. There we are, there's all their scores coming up on the screen. Said it is all about the experience for these players. Try out some different types of shots. Seeing how other players play, and being in and around all these other players will really help them out in future competitions and their growth in this world of foot golf. Down there on 18 already, waiting for the leading groups to make their way in. They are on their way. Hoping we are moving some of the cameras. Discussion going on just there. Don't know quite what was going on. Hungary. It's very wide. Over. Gets that within putting distance. Touch of the ball there from Magnussen. Now and then we'll throw these scores up on the screen for you as well. I'll keep you updated as much as I can for the changes in the groups that are behind these. We'll be focusing on a lot. Two-shot lead for Podgorczyk in the boys 16 to 18s. One-shot lead for Vorosova in the girls 13s to 15s. Seen him over here. Giving a masterclass, showing these girls how to play and what they should be doing and the levels they should be trying to reach.
Ein Hauptgrund wahrscheinlich auch für die schneller Spiel ist einfach, dass wir Dreiergleiten gemacht haben und nicht Vierergleiten wie normalerweise. Einfach aus dem Grund, warum keine Vierergleiten, in der Situation sehen, man muss mal führen, man blendet vier Bälle in Schwierigkeiten, dann spielst du das völlig häufiger. Wenn nur drei Bälle.
More finishers down here on hole 18. Big well done to them.
Man sieht doch nach wie vor, es wird sich gegenseitig abgeklatscht. Das muss man jetzt echt sagen. Da sind jetzt keine.
Back onto the main course. Players just off to the left there. About to take their tee shots. They are. Elliot Lefebvre. Might be, yes. Take his shot first. In the boys 16 to 18 category. Tied 9th, 8 under. And ever so slightly. Swedish player here. Charles von Gerrits. Like 12, 6 under for today. 6 under overall. 2 over for today. And then we've got Gautier Byrne. 1 under for today. Tied 7, 10 under overall. Rolled off. In a very good round. Really went for it there, tried to get up. Make it. adults. First on second shots. Good afternoon to you all. Thank you for joining us. All this being marked here on the green. We are approaching the latter stages of this Youth FootGolf World Cup. The leaders are starting to dominate across all of the categories, giving themselves a couple of shots advantage. As I say that, Drvensek has drawn level with Vorosova. Well, there was a 2-shot lead, then a 5-shot lead, a swing of 5 shots. And now it's all tied up again. Both of them, 8 under. That girls 13 to 15 category. It's a lovely putt from Vern of France. Elliot Lefebvre. Across the green, slightly downhill. Bit of a wind. He knows. As soon as he threw his arms out.
Yep.
Shot from Didier Byrne. 2. Now, these are the top 2 in the boys 13 to 15 category. Say the top 3. Lucas can actually move back into 3rd place. But Tom Ketskes is in 1st place. He's on the right-hand side of your screen there in the green top. 20 under overall. Michael Cole in the centre of your screen, 15 under. And then Lucas Konechny 6 under in 3rd. That 5-shot lead now held by Ketskes of Hungary. Just stepped up when needed to. Just moved away from the goal of Slovenia, who was right there with him over the first couple of days. Today, just dropping off, just tailing away. Called the tee off. Big strike downhill as well. Really put the laces through it there. Off into the distance. Big kick. Konechny. A 1-shot lead over 4th place. Over 5th place. right. Slope across the vertical screen. There is our leader. This is the Brazilian Dagner, down in 10th place in the 16 to 18 category. 8 under. Sopko 14 under. Yates 11 under. Sopko has had a wonderful run over the last few holes. Now up in 3rd place. 14 under overall. 4 under for the day. Yates, tied 6th place at this moment, 11 under for the day. Lead that turn. Samuel Sopko. We mentioned him earlier on in commentary, saying he has a very relaxed way of playing. Very casual, and it paid dividends to him. Okay, moving into that 3rd position. Top of the lead. Good lad. His dad. Dagner of Brazil. 2 over for today, 8 under overall. Such a good first round. Hasn't been able to back it up though. Back to the 13s to 15s leaders and the boys. Saw their tee shots. Like was taking his 2nd shot now. He's right down there by the bunker. Great to have so many of you joining us here this afternoon. What is now a sunny Sunday afternoon. The difference in conditions from this morning when we started. Not put enough on that. He put his hands to his head. Though there is a bit of a roll, could have put a little bit more on that. I think that's what he's thinking. It's almost there now. Now, current leader, this young man to our left of the screen right now, Baton Quetzquez, holds a 5-shot lead. That's a good position to be in on the fairway. It's got pace, it's looking very good. Is it in? Edge? Oh, it just clips the edge. And with that, carries on a little bit far. Oh, I think he might have gone for it just there. Tracy. Justin, message in. Hope you're well. Thanks for sending the message. Great to have your company here. It's Sunday afternoon. Weather. UK, beautiful, sunny across most parts, and it is now here, as we can see here in Germany too. This is looking good. Get it up there. Obviously, this is hole 17. I think he went for it on that shot prior, and I'm very close to getting it as well, knowing he's got 5 shots to play with. Felt that he could get it, went for it, and has recovered, so no real loss to him. Actually, he can't afford to drop too many shots. He will drop out of 3rd place if he does. Also secure in 2nd place here. That turn a little late. Guaranteed set. It is a big ask for Max to hope that Baton dropped all the shots. Going into that final hole, he needs him to drop 5, or a swing of 5 is needed. I can't see that happening. There's only a par 3. Now here's the 16 to 18 category, the leaders. Got a sec. 2-shot lead. Of Zalan Balint. Good scoring from them overall. 6 under, 5 under, 5 under. That's the top 3. 3rd place, Samuel Sopko. Great round from him today. Dropping into 4th place. You can see on the screen right now. On the right hand side on his phone, that's Axel. 1 under for the day. 13 under overall, so 2 shots off 3rd place now. 1 point he was leading. Gautier Byrne and Callum Yates now both 12 under. So a little push from Yates, moved up from 6th, now into 5th. 1 more shot, he can move into 4th. How could Verne, also of France? So a lot of movement going on in this boys 16 to 18 category. I'm going to check the girls 13 to 15 category, because that is still all tied in 1st place now. That the swings we've had in the 13s to 15s. 2-shot lead by Dravencek at the start of the day. Vorosova then got a 5-shot lead going into hole 2. And now it's all tied up again. Vorosova, 3 under for the day. Gravensek, 1 under for the day. But the main thing is that they are tied. It's 9 under for both of them. We'll see those shortly. Teeing off. And here's our current leader. 16 to 18s. More messages coming in. Thank you for sending them. And true, we need to do something about the socks. Look at that, barely any run up. Big kick, strong. Our current leader, Matic. Here's Axel. Julian messaging saying something in French. Ale, I've got Lefebvre there. So obviously cheering on Axel. Might make out the rest. There's no button for translate. Julien, thank you. This is over on hole 18. There is a couple of balls here. I don't know whose they are at this moment in time. I think it might well be our 13 to 15 leaders. Boton Kekskes of Hungary. We can see the other Hungarian players on the left-hand side there. Waiting for him to come in. Going to cheer him on. Here's Max Kokol of Slovenia. May not have won, but one of those players that has really captured the imagination with his play. The final putt in on the team event yesterday to be a team world champion. And here's, oh my word, that's how you win. That's how you win. Boton Kekses of Hungary is the world champion in the age category 13 to 15. Look at that. He's almost embarrassed as he walked off. That's a putt worthy of a champion. That's going to be replayed a lot. Is our 3rd place. Tied 3rd at the moment. In Echny, we've got Timio Corneau of France. He has finished. Echny needs to put this in. Keep him tied 3rd. A lot of Hungarian players and supporters there. Right side of your screen, the green and the red of Hungary. This is looking very nice. Turning to the right. Oh, he's going to lose 3rd place on this final hole. Going to end up tied 4th. means Cono of France will have got third. A little bit further away than his winning putt yesterday. A similar line. Oh, he's gone. Messages coming in. It's great experience to Maholo and everyone else. South Africa's really proud of her. Yeah, absolutely agree. As we say, we saw her yesterday and today as well. She's done exceptional. Oh, the bottle's being shaken on the left. Can't open it. Yeah, he got spotted. That's very, very bad stealth spraying of the bottle over the champion there. Fizzy water, of course. I'm sure. But we did a lot of talk about South Africa. They were at the World Cup, and I met them. I've got my South African shirt, which I'm very pleased with, which yeah, I will wear when I go out and play. There we go. Well done. Baton Kekskes. The boys 13 to 15-year-old Youth FootGolf World Cup winner. The individual champion. Great performance from him over the 3 days, and today 4 under par. I think 5 under par. Big lead he held in the end over Max Defoe, who was in second. Well done. So the boys 13 to 15 category has finished. A lot of interest going on in the girls 13 to 15 because Drvensek is now back in first place. 9 under. Vorosova 8 under, second place. Silverabi, third place. Taken that away from Melina Richter, who's at 4th. So good play from Silverabi of France getting up into that third place. But it is all about those top 2 in the girls 13 to 15. This is the boys 16 to 18 we're seeing here. This is Zalan Belaint. He's 2 shots off the lead now in second place. 17 under, first place. Matic Podgorcek, 19 under. Shot rolls down. It will turn a little bit to start turning towards the flag here. Looking very good indeed. Just a little bit to the left. Good effort. And here is our current leader. Casual, powerful play. So steady. This is very good indeed. And that could well be the putt he looks back at and goes, that's the one I actually won it on. That is exceptional from the young man. The turn, the pace, everything. We can see Axel Lefebvre just in the screen there in the blue with the red hat. He's dropped away a little bit. He's now tied 5th with Callum Yates of England. They're both 13 under. But 6 shots off the lead. I think after that 7 shots off the lead once that score gets inputted. Now this is the big match in the 13 to 15 category in the girls. These are the top 2 that we're seeing. Right down there, top of your screen from Slovenia. Here's Drevensek, 9 under, leading. She started the day leading. She dropped away, and now she's back. This is Melina Richter from Germany taking her shot. Has only been playing for about a month. That long. 3rd place. She was for a very long time. Dropped down to 4. Could drop to 5th. This is looking good. Just going to turn a little bit early. This is Kristina Vorosova of Slovakia making a shot there. She was 5 shots clear at one point. And is now 1 shot behind the leader. Who's, as we say, had started 2 shots clear. And if you were with us earlier on in the day, you can watch back, take a look. She basically dropped those 5 shots on hole number 1. But has been steady ever since. Slowly catching up. And here now, has only just taken the 1-shot lead on hole 16 as we move here into hole 17. That's lovely. That is lovely. That has given her all the confidence going into hole 18. She cannot go wrong. Her father watching. What a wonderful shot that is as well. Well, it's keeping within touching distance. Vorosova and Drevensek are neck and neck here. Melina Richter, there'll be more to come from you. There'll be many more competitions and podiums coming your way in your future. To be this good after a month of playing. Incredible. Now they're going to be heading over to tee on hole 18, which is the group that were in front of them. Lodi, Siklanova and Silverabi of France, who, as we said, has had a fantastic day today. She is 7 over, but that moved her up into 3rd place. She's 2 under for the day. Moved her up into 3rd place, ahead of Melina Richter, who was there overnight. Look how sunny it is now. We've got blue sky. Start the cheers. Start the alarm. There we go. The sirens. Baby. Just wide. But she has it. She can't lose 3rd place. Siglanova tied 4th alongside Richter right now. Great to have all our South African viewers with us here today. Thank you. Wherever you are watching in the world. Great to have your company in these final stages of this Youth Golf World Cup. 13 through to 18, split up into two categories, 13 to 15, 16 to 18. For the 13s to 15 girls. And we've just seen Marie Silverevi of France confirm her third place position, her bronze medal position in this World Cup. Started the day out in 5th, chasing that down, and has put on a very good performance, the second best performance of the day. To give her third place. Well, the scores have come in on the first position. They are now both 9 under. It's a tie at the top. Vorosova and Drevenček are both 9 under, and they are now coming down here on hole 18. Winner takes all. This is how it is. Winner takes all here on hole 18. Drevenček. Of Slovenia, teeing off. Vorosova of Slovakia. Be a very, very similar tee shot as well. They are matching each other. Maybe it's a little bit further, this one. Vorosova gets onto the green. And I almost feel sorry here for Melina Richter. Started the day in 3rd, she's dropped down to tied 4th now. But seeing these two battle it out. What a great tee shot that is as well. But seeing these two battle it out must be something. Almost like, well, you two keep going.
We have a final fight. Please pay respect when they pass, okay?
But we were saying just a short while ago how Richter of Germany come into this competition with minimal experience. Really shown others that have got more experience than her. She's come into this sport to show what she can do. There's those confirmations, those scores. Vorosova, Drevenček. Nothing under. Great shot. Well, thank you, Melina Richter. As we talk about you, we praise you, we say that you've got a lot to offer this sport. Drops a birdie on hole 18. Well done. Now you can just sit back and you can go, okay, you two, battle it out. She's missed it. She went for it. Trying to put the pressure back on Vorosova. Vorosova now. Pressure is. Puts it in, she wins. She gets it close. Then Drevenček has to putt from distance. I don't know what her caddy's telling her, but I believe the sensible approach is just to put it close. Do not attempt the putt. What is she going to do? She plays it. It's across the green. It's getting close. It's getting. She's got it! Oh my word! Don't listen to me. What do I know? Putts it, wins it. Another incredible young Slovakian player. The Slovakian females are exceptional. Kristina Vorosova with a birdie on hole 18 to take the championship. Leah Drevensek second place, but what a performance. More sparkling, fizzy apple juice. These two are going to battle through the years. To be that close for that long. Lots of comments coming in. Great putting from the players. It really was. It was a wonderful performance here. That hole 18 was exceptional from all three, those top three players. That was brilliant. I say, Melina Richter coming in new to the game, birdie on the final hole, left it to the two that were battling out, and then Vorosova of Slovakia. There's me saying, oh, just put it close. Just put it close. Don't go for it. Actually put it in. And that's how you confirm yourself as champion. The girls 16 to 18s coming through here. This is Ruth Seehausen. We've just saw her shot. She has now moved into third place today. She was down in fourth. She had a lot of shots to catch up to Matti of Hungary, who was in third at the start of the day. But Matti has had a +9 day so far, whereas Seehausen 1 under for the day. Very good round from her, and that has given her, she can't lose third place now. And Dora Nagy of Hungary, she's here as well. We should also have Candela of Spain in this group. So all three of these players went out this morning. Rain jacket, umbrellas were everywhere. Down to the t-shirts. It's a confirmation of the scoring. You see how Seehausen has really pulled away today. She was never going to lose fourth place to either Candela. There was a chance of getting third. She has absolutely taken it. Played and saved her best round for this round 3. It'd be a case of I could maybe done the same round yesterday. Could have had second place. But the top 2 girls in this category. 2 girls 16 to 18s. 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 2 gir one step, then two steps ahead of the rest of the group.
Ohne Blaulicht.
There's the final scores for the 13 to 15-year-old boys. 7-shot lead Hexes had in the end. We saw an exceptional birdie from him on the final hole. This is how the boys 16 to 18 is looking, and it is now a 4-shot lead. But Gorsek holds over Ballant. Sopko, Lefebvre, Verne, Yates making up the top 5. Beautiful play. We're quite safe. Seehausen. We have dropped 6 shots, which I can't see her doing here. Not after the round she's played today. Oh, there we are, just realising they need to move. And you? Thank you. Far side. Get up. Let's get this right. I said you cannot drop 6 shots here. Concentrate. Looks like her father there. I don't know if it is. Now a bit more power up the slope and in. There we go. Listen to your dad. He knows what he's talking about. This once. No, everyone should always listen to their dad. There we are. Let's get that out there. And their mums too. Quite a lot on that. Again, she's thrown her hands up. She's missed it again. She's going to go back down the slope. What it is doing is giving Angela Canto of Spain, it's going to give her 5th place. And Dora Nagy will end up in 6th place. One of Hungarian girls. 6, 7, 8, and 4. Discussion going on here. Bounce up a little bit. Stopping there's fine. Saying well done, great play from the Slovakian players. Step to your left, please, Alex. She missed it. Oh, and this is the one. This is the one. 6th place. Still got Candela Canto to finish off. This will give her 5th place. Pops in the background. They'll be busy this evening as well. There we are, well done. Candela. But a great round from Ruud Seehausen of the Netherlands, getting that 3rd place finish there. Now we'll be seeing more coming through here of these leading groups. Tee shot. This is the leading group in the girls, 16 to 18. And we've just seen the tee shot from the champion, Karin Nemkova, who put a run together on this back 9, I'll tell you. 7 under. Going in. I said she's the model of consistency and has been over this tournament. She scored 64 in round 1, 64 in round 2, both 8 under. She's 7 under now. She gets a birdie with this one. She's 8 under. That's 3 rounds, all 8 under. It may not happen, but if she gets a 7 under, it's very close. So Magnusson of Sweden, 2 under for today. Very good round from her. And then Kristina Nati of Hungary. Not such a good round for her. She's 9 over for today. Dropped down into 4th place. See how that last group there to overtake her. See Kristina of Hungary at the back here.
Excuse me, wait. Oi. Come on the side, please. Thank you.
Someone's been asked to get out of the way. As I was saying, she's just got that little limp. She's had that for quite a few holes. Magnusson. 4 under overall. Guaranteed 2nd place since the start of the day. She would like to finish a round under par as well. As good as she's been, nothing to be able to compete against Nemkova. The experience that Nemkova's had over the years, and to still be as young as she is, got to offer this sport, and will continue to do so. Is he going to go? She's just going to put it close. Going to finish on par on this one. Now, she's going to play last. She's put it there. She's going to play last, and that is the celebration. As though even, and it's never going to be anything different. But that's the measure of her experience. She's going to take all the plaudits at the end. The other two are going to finish off. She's going to finish off. She's going to make the last shot in her category. the applause. Magnuson finishes second place. Well done. Very good round from her today. And here's Christina Mathieu, fourth place for her. And here is Klaudia Nemkova, the first champion in the Youth FootGolf World Cup, in a league of her own. She is. So we have a Slovakian champion in the 13s to 15s and in the 16s to 18s. Klaudia Nemkova, 23 under par. And you can see her hugging Kristina Vorosova there, who finished 10 under par. Now Kristina, she's going to be able to come back at the next Youth FootGolf World Cup and defend her championship. Klaudia is not, but she will be playing in bigger tournaments. And she'll be playing for more trophies around the world. And I think we'll be seeing Kristina joining her at some point. These Slovakian women are just exceptional. They are consistent. The consistency, the play, the temperament, exceptional. This is the 16 to 18 category coming through here on the boys. So the chasing groups coming through here. Have a glance. 4-shot lead now for Podgoršek of Slovenia. Not Slovakia this time, Slovenia. Always mixing it up. A champion from Hungary in the 13-15s in Baton Kexkes. And if you missed his putt on hole 18, wonderful long-range putt to win. Confirm his win, I should say. Behind the tree. Ding. It's Elliot Lefebvre. Started off in 10th position. Has dropped down to 13th. Right 13th at the moment. 5 under overall. 4 over today. Got it. Not better last few holes. Still over par today, 2 over, 6 under overall. 11. Third. second. Four sec first. Burn. 4 under for the day going into this hole. 6th place. Very good showing from the French lads. 5th, 6th and 7th. Bevra, Byrne and Anthony. As it currently stands, of course, these are all subject to change and probably will change over these last couple of holes. Anything in it. Single shots across the board. Just a little bit short.
He's got to look at the tee box.
Yeah, it's all right.
Don't care about that. He's got a shot to play.
Good shot there from the Swedish player. From Galelts at 11. Byrne, 6th place. Gets it up. Very nonchalant there. Dropped a shot. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. It may just keep him sick. They're also finishing up there. Well, no, he's tied 4. Yates should be coming through now. There he is. He's now 5th. Axel Lefebvre has aimed a shot. 15 under. Dagner. 1 over for the day, 9 under overall, in 9th place now. Started the tournament in exceptional form. Just unable to stay with it. We're going to play a bit of to put on a bit of a performance. Here's Samuel Sobko. 7 under for today. Very good performance. Welsh jacket, I think it is. Hiding in the tree. Lurking. Oh, there he is. Woke him up. Good looking. 3 shots ahead of 6th place. 1 shot behind 4. Sopko, Samuel Sopko, just to the right in the blue there. He's been exceptional today. Started at the same, they all started 10 under for the day. Level. Current scores: Sopko 17 under, 15 under for Callum Yates. Dagna Vinicius Kun 9 under. Samuel Sopko of Slovakia. I'm saying Slovakia a lot today. He's going to be a Slovakian mainstay for years to go. And that's the beauty of this competition, isn't it? You're seeing these younger players and going, I think we're going to see more of them. Their temperament, their nerve that they have at this younger age. Just carefree. Their attitude is just exceptional. Their method of play, consistent, steady, showing no signs of nerve. That may be something that comes in as they get older, but growing up in this environment, playing in this environment at a younger age, can only help them. Take these experiences, these moments into further competitions and be in and around the world of FootGolf for many, many years to come. All names that we'll see in the future. The young man's been playing for quite a long time. Junior tournaments, Callum Yates. Drifting off to the right, going to hit the slope. On his head. Still puttable from there, still can get par. He will cement 5th place. If Axel Lefebvre drops a shot, then he'll get 4. They'll be coming down our next group. Dagna here from Brazil. Hasn't put the pace on that he would have liked. Here is that. It's incredibly calm. Samuel Sopko, Slovakia. This just sit on the edge. Does. Luckily, coming from the left-hand side there, allowed it to stop. It had been coming from the right. Dagna from Brazil to finish his round and his tournament. Well done. The lone Brazilian in the competition. We said leading on day 1. Able to maintain, but a 9th place finish for him. Yates for the 5th place. And drops it in. Sort of shake of the head. Take the applause. Always appreciate the applause. Oh, that's Sopko. as we said, has been excellent today. Third place for him. Final group on their way. That's how the scores are looking. Only a 2-shot lead from Maciej Podgorszek now. Axel Lefebvre 16 under. Zalant Balant 19 under, 21 under for Maciej Podgorszek. Here is our current leader. 2-shot lead he holds. He's gone wide. Very wide. He does not want to be there. I think there's going to be some movement of furniture. On hole 18, you don't want to be making mistakes when you've just seen Zalan make his shot. Have a look as well. Got there, Ricky. Now that man-made object, so that must be free relief. Bring the drone in. Well, there's a straight line. However, there's a lot of terrain to go through there. Second shot. Needs to slow down here. Needs to slow down. Maybe over the back. And it goes out of bounds. Set. Saw him on hole 1, where he lost his 2-shot lead at the start of the match. He's got it back. And here's Zalan Balant. He's also gone over the back. Only his second shot. Axel Lefebvre. This is the boys 16 to 18 category. Axel currently in 4th place. Puts this in, it will tie him up in, he'll get tied 3rd. And with that, I think he will confirm 4th. Well done to Axel, winning at 1 point, in and around the leaders for a while. Just those that sort of back 9, he just sort of tailed off a little bit. Of Hungary, Maciej Podgorszek of Slovenia, all the way, gets that up. Well, this is going to be very, very interesting. Good shot from Zalan. Has to put this in. Champion. Does it. Well done. That was taking it to the wire. Taking it to the wire. Maybe he only ends up with a single shot lead. Here they go. Mind yourself. He got something in his eye. The boys 16 to 18 category champion is Matic Podgorskek. Getting his name wrong all day. Matic is fine. Podgorskek, there we are. I think it's a single shot he won by in the end. But wonderful play from Zalan Balint of Hungary. Pushing all the way. Incredibly close between these two. And there is the boys 16 to 18-year-old champion. He was steady, he was calm, never really looked flustered. Even when, you know, he hit that shot really wide and then off down the other side. Just played. And when we saw him taking tee shots earlier on in the day, there was no run up, hardly any backlift. We're going to see a lot of him. Another Slovenian player that is going to make a splash on the world stage. It has been a wonderful competition over these last couple of days. 3 days in total of competition, 2 days of live broadcasts that we bring in you. I hope you've really enjoyed them. I know I certainly have. As I said, it's been my pleasure to have been here. I suggested at the Men's and Women's World Cup in a couple of months, well, nearly 2 months ago now, that I should be doing the commentary for this tournament. If I do the commentary for the adult tournament, then I should be doing the commentary for this tournament. We should be treating them exactly the same. And then I got the call saying, yes, we're going to do it. Here I am. And I'm so honoured and pleased to have been here to see all of the play, all of the competition, how every single one of these young players, and we must remember, 13-year-old, many of them, 13 through to 18, these players, they have held themselves with professionalism, with expertise, with maturity, way beyond their years on many occasions. And it has been amazing to watch, and I hope you've enjoyed it. I really hope you do. Now, I do think they might be bringing the trophies out right now. We seem to be staying on. I didn't know if we were going to disappear. It seems that we are staying. We have got there's our Slovakian champions, 13 to 15, 16 to 18 in the girls category. And thank you for joining us. Thank you for all of the comments that have been coming in on our feed here. A tag up. little look. I have my own YouTube channel that I'm currently trying to grow. If you could please click on that and subscribe to it. At Things to Do and Places to Go. Want to get an advert in? Why not? Type it in on the chat. Love it if you could subscribe to that. That would be great. Or if you follow me on social medias, you'll see it appearing on many of my social medias at times, so do give it a click. Had him as our roving reporter. Just comment up from my YouTube channel on the feed. So just click on the username. Thank you. Now I do think we are staying on, and we're going to see the trophies handed out. The cameras, flame burning there on the podiums. Highlights. I think it's a playoff, actually. Is this a playoff going on? I'm told. We're just waiting for this. It's, of course, it's Lefebvre and Samuel Sobka. Tied third in the 16 to 18s category. Playoff for third and fourth place. The whole 17 and 18, I believe. There to the right. Samuel Sobka on the left here. They've just taken their tee shots. Even more action. Using the bank. Just a little slope just ahead of the hole there. A little bit of power on that. What a putt that is. Samuel Sobko. I said he's been on fire today. think if it had been able to do what he's done today, yesterday and the day before, maybe in his best round of the three, he's been up there even more so. Second, challenging for first and start putting the pressure on. You never know what would happen. Today, 68 for Axel Lefebvre today. Alan Balance also 66, 65 for Maciej Pogorsek. And we saw him nearly throw it away at the end there. Holding the advantage going into hole 18. Of the two players, I think he's more, he's calmer, he's steady. Axel, I believe, has that little something that just makes you go, you never quite know what he's going to do. There's an edge. Walking onto the course there. Out of the way. Out of the way now. Big tee shot from him. Walks down. Still the red hats from the French team. Sporting and still the blue as well. Of Slovakia. Lighter blue. Quite go as far as he would have liked here. Just moved out of the way. It in. Just holds that one shot lead over the first of these two holes in this playoff. Just puts it close. Now Lefebvre has to put it in. It has to go one better here to equal. The line is good. The line is good. The line is very good. And it's just to the side. Great weight on that. Samuel Sopko putts, takes third place. Like I said, he's so calm. So Sopko takes third place. Axel Lefebvre is fourth. Well done. There we go. Bronze for Samuel. Messages coming in. Matthew, I said, did Lucas go to the Youth World Cup? I don't think he did. I didn't see any Scottish players here. Messages coming in. Well done to all of the winners. The fact that all our junior players managed to participate, they're all winners. They are indeed. the camaraderie, the spirit involved in this competition has been excellent. And I don't know if you can see the tents that were all in the background. That's where everybody stayed, and there was evening events together. It's a real wonderful occasion. Now we'll be down with our camera on the ground. We'll have our sound from down there too. They just setting up, looks like, the flags. Thank you, say, for joining me and for keeping me company at the same time as hopefully I've been keeping you company with photos going on at the same time. Wonderful to see. We haven't got any sound coming from our drone this time. We had it earlier. Do we not have it now? All heading off into the hall there. And if there's a presentation going on there. I don't know if we've got a camera in there. I've not been told. But I'm just going to stay here just for a second. I'm not going to shut up shop just yet. Because the podiums are just there. As you can see, the flags leading up to them. You've got the flame, third, second, and first. We're just getting ready for that. Maybe some of the everyone seems to be going inside for some reason. But I'll stay here for the presentation. If we are seeing it, and I hope we are. Again, as I said, thank you for all your comments that have been sent to us. Hope you've enjoyed it. I know everyone at the event has really enjoyed it too, whether it's as a player, a spectator, a caddy, just a member of the family here to watch and enjoy. Drifting away. I'll look around the entirety of the course that has been played. Heading into land. Back to the camera. By the course. Talking going on here. Thank you, FIFG, for inviting me along to help with the commentary here today and yesterday for this event. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Part of the first ever youth FootGolf World Cup. It's something that will continue in the years to come. I hope that I continue to be part of it as well. I hope to continue to be part of the world of FootGolf. Thoroughly enjoy it. Look forward to seeing all of these names, all of these players at future events, competing at the highest of honours in the game. Coming out there. And a full presentation is done today, the team event as well, from yesterday. I hope we can get a camera over there. He's coming to get it. Ah, here we are. I knew it was coming. There we go. You can stop me. I hoped it would come. I was about to find the button and start playing music.
Not ready, I said. Wait, come out. Get ready.
They're coming. They're coming.
Here's the presentation of all of the players. Including the medals. That was Utah from Belarus. England. with that. You can see them all lined up, our drone shot. Move out of the way of the actual podiums. And do the presentations of the trophies.
Okay, everybody hear me? Start with boys category 13 to 15. Place number 3, Timio Cornio from
getting third place today. Cornio.
Third place, yeah? For girls.
Don't think it's going to be the last time.
second place, Max Maikokol.
This young man, I mentioned him in commentary. Second place, what a character he is.
And the first place in the boys 13 to 15 category from Hungary, Boton Keke.
The champion. When it came down to it, when he needed to push just those couple of extra shots, he did it. Something I believe they will learn.
Okay, perfect.
They'll be doing it again in the not too distant future.
Okay, now we go to girls 13 to 15. Third place, Malay Silva Rabi from
Rabi of France getting into that third position today.
Second place, Lia Dravenzek from Slovenia.
Close to winning
First
it at
place
one
from
point.
Slovakia, Kristina Vorosova.
At the end there, the Slovakian came in. She led at the start of the day, lost the lead, chased it back and won it again. They become champions.
All come to the one.
13-50.
All up, yes. That's right. Great.
First, second, Slovakia, Slovenia, and France. Big well done to them. Huge congratulations.
And then we go to boys 16 to 18, third place of the playoff, Samuel Zapko.
The playoff that we just saw, Samuel Zapko of Slovakia. Again, another player we're going to see a lot
Second
of in
place,
the future.
Salan Balin from Hungary.
Very close to
And
winning it.
the winner from Slovenia, Matik Potport.
Slovenia really didn't have the best rejection. Got such a big kick on it. Gets older as he matures even more. Today, had to put a run together and did it. And with that,
Second place, we have Elise Magnusson, Sweden.
Elise Magnusson is in second place for that competition of Sweden. But probably the biggest foregone conclusion.
First place from Slovakia, Claudia Nemkova.
Slovakia. Girls 16 to 18 category world champion.
Age 13 to 15. We start with third place, Second place, Slovakia. First place, Slovenia!
13 to 15 category. Thoroughly deserved it was as well.
Bravo!
Come all together.
Working together. Slovenia, world champions. In the 13 to 15 years.
And we have team 16 to 18, third place, Hungary.
Hungary finishing in third place in the 16 to 18 category. Performance from them.
Second place, Slovenia.
A little bit of reverse.
And first place, Slovakia.
Obrni zastavo.
Io bi se menjal.
Final celebration, say all their goodbyes. Final words.
Boys and girls, the youth of the future, dear parents, dear presidents, dear officials, caddies, and everybody who helped, and especially dear volunteers here here on the course. I want to thank you for a really inspiring Youth World Cup, the first one, and especially thanks goes to Rene who made this happen.
My team.
And his team. All the ones which we didn't saw the whole days, all the ones who have prepared it up front and who believed in this competition. Thank you also to Sophie Magnussen. It was actually the first project nearly had no work to do. So special thanks also to all parents and that you come here, that you believed in that. I think you had a great atmosphere, and FootGolf has future. And this is, I think, the most important message to everybody outside. We will continue the mission to develop the youth, and I hope you inspired globally everybody to start playing FootGolf. Inspire your friends, your schoolmates, and your relatives, and come back more and more players. And I really wish you also a good and safe home back home. Thank you very much, and applause to the winners.
I hope you enjoy Garlands. See you. And now the parents.
Some final words going on there. I'm not quite sure why we cut off at final chats. I think the parents just getting their final messages across. But as we saw there, a wonderful competition played by all, and a huge congratulations to all of the winners, to the champions, whether it be in the team event, whether it be in the individual event. The play has been exceptional. Thank you for joining me here on these live broadcasts. I'm Rob Lamar, and it has been my honor to have been involved in the commentary here at the event, and it's one that I will treasure. The good thing is I can always look back and watch these videos again. And please do like, share, subscribe to the channel, subscribe to the channels that I pushed in the chats as well. As we continue to grow this game of FootGolf. If you haven't played it yet, give it a go. Thank you very much. I'm Rob Lamar. It's been my honor. Until the next big event, I look forward to seeing you all then. Take care.